Hey everyone, and welcome back! I'm Spanners, this is in the Toolbox, that light's incredibly bright, and tonight, Jesus wept, we're going to play some RimWorld. How did I not notice that until we started? Oh my, that is still up from earlier. That's a more human tone. Look at that, I'm no longer glowing like some celestial being. Hey everyone and welcome. We're going to play some more RimWorld tonight. We're back in our kitchen sink mod pack, where last time I have no idea what we were doing, because it was a little while ago, and I have forgotten a great many things since then. So we're going to get into it fairly quickly. All of the Twitch integration is now back. So we have both Rim Connect and Crowd Control, and you'll notice I've taken Crowd Control off charity mode, because I realise we've actually done our last crowd control charity stream. We're not using that for any of the other bonus streams. Excuse me. So I thought, why keep it on that? You guys can use the normal methods of getting coins, regular or global, and just go ham with that, as it were. So that's absolutely fine. That should take care of itself. I loaded this up earlier, and I sort of looked at our insane colony and asked myself a great many questions about how we ended up in this situation. How on earth I am ever to remember any of the stuff that we were trying to do. And then I thought, bugger it. Let's just go in, see what happens, and figure it out. So yeah. Thank you to those of you who joined us on the Lego stream earlier. For those that didn't, here's a little look at what we built. I'm going to drop part of this, I know I am. This is what we got built on the Lego stream earlier. Myself, Hugh of Fun, and Mini Wrench all together. This is not yet finished. There's still more to do on it, so that we're going to schedule in another Lego stream. You guys will be glad to hear, where we get to do a little bit more of it. So, yeah, it was good. It was really good. Ooh. Ah! Fine. It's fine, chat. There we go. Woo. Good little crab. Yeah, so that went really well. That was huge fun. We had a great chat with some folks, and got to build some Lego. So, enjoyable. But yes, we're going to get on with some more RimWorld tonight, and I'm going to bring you guys into the gameplay pretty swiftly, and let's get on with it, see what we can do. Here we go. So one thing I know that I was working on last time is we cordoned off this area up here and cut through the rock to it, so we've kind of claimed this chunk. And I know that I want to put a garage here. I wanted to put a garage here and start getting some of the vehicles, because some of these are quite cool. Transport vehicles, so we can go trading with loads of stuff easily. Tanks and things like that, so we can really go and invade some stuff. Should be good fun. So we're going to build a big garage here. We'll put the actual crafting stuff there, some refueling pumps, stuff like that. So yes, let's just get it going. This is all of your wonderful pawns, look. All of you who are running around. I don't think we've ever had this many in one colony before. It's kind of crazy. It's also quite fun. I know that Raven Guard's our only Psyker, and we're desperately trying to get him a Psyker gene so that he can learn to become one of these Chaos Psykers. But it's just not happened yet. At all. That's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Tzeentch Psykers, what could go wrong? Summon Greater Demon of Tzeentch. Not implemented. How do we end up like this, you say? It starts with you playing RimWorld with a stupidly large mod pack, and it went downhill from there. That is distressingly accurate to what happened. Yes, I agree. Let's check the clean zone, make sure that we're actually... Yes, we are good. Just wanted to make sure we got all the buildings in. I know we've got a bit of a deficit of cleaners and mechs at the moment, which is why we've been working to replace them. We do have 2 Mechanitors now. We've got Data Swami and Toolbox. Toolbox's bandwidth is crazy because someone sent an awesome helmet for him. So he's got 19 bandwidth. And Data Swami is over here with 12. So we've got loads of spare bandwidth to play with, which we could be using. We are in the middle of both an extreme heat wave and cold snap simultaneously once again. Don't know why the game loves doing this to us, but we'll figure that out. And what are we researching? utility columns, and we're nearly done with them. Okay. Okay. It's not too bad. Clean Sweeper is finally coming to clean up this entrance area. That's going to take you a while, dude. It's going to take you a long while. Can we make someone... We can make him a Custodes, a Primarch, or a Blank with that. We can't make someone a Sanctioned Psyker. At least I don't think we can, unless there's one of these I'm missing. There's all the Chaos Ritual spots, and there's the Imperium spot. But none of them is a Sanctioned Psyker. Falcons are not losing. Yeah, but don't say it out loud, Tomo. That's when it goes wrong, right? We've learned this. If you say it out loud that the Falcons aren't losing, all the players will just lie down in the fetal position for the rest of the game. That's all they do. I love my Falcons, but for every time I let myself think, oh, we've won a couple of games. You know, we've won a couple of games, maybe, but we're not losing yet, but we don't kick off till 9. That's a good point. I hadn't thought of that. I thought it was underway already for some reason. Yeah, no, that'll be why we're not losing yet, because the game's not started. Well played, Tomo. The yeah, every time I allow myself to if they win a game or two in a row, heaven forbid, then I allow myself to think, oh, maybe the Falcons are clawing it back. Then they remind me exactly why they're not clawing it back. You know, as I say, I love them dearly, but they are not having good times. Right, demand is outstripping capacity on these boilers, so let's up the capacity. Since we have a lot of power generation now, we can actually afford to do that. We could afford to slap down electric boilers and really crank up the use of heat units. It's why we've put like radiators in nearly every room. I scheduled that when the cold snap began, but now that the heat waves come in, it's kind of balanced out the temperatures. But the plan is to get radiators and aircon in every room, and they should work to balance out the temperatures completely. Right, let's go a bit faster. All these dusk rats. Why have I got all these dusk rats? Who the hell is responsible for all these creatures that we don't require? I've got a bit of an over amount of stuff at the moment again, so let's fix that. Sebeka coming in with the raid. VC's perhaps played in Germany in a very early game. Only conceded 10 points, but only scored 6. Hello, Boxman. Hello, that one kid. Good to see. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Okay, so the scare alert is still on that. Noted. This is Sebeka. If you've not seen Sebeka before, go and check them out. They're a wonderful, wonderful streamer. Do a lot of... Why did I do that in the middle of base? That wasn't smart. They do a lot of RimWorld content. We love some RimWorld content. And welcome, Sebeka, and your community. Thank you for sharing your wonderful community with us. Welcome. And grab a pew. Whack exclamation mark RimWorld in the chat to see all the methods of Twitch integration that you can use to get directly involved with the gameplay here. Because, you know, who wouldn't want to? It's great fun. What's the crystal column do? Is that just a fancy light? It is, isn't it? It's just a fancy looking light. More beautiful and luxurious than light column. Okay, that's why we were trying to build them. And I think one of the reasons we were doing it was just for the prototyping process, right? Yeah. Masterwork cloth jumpsuit. L-Crabs, I think you are the animal guy. Yeah, with your animal skill of 30, I would say you are the animal handling guy. And your handling skill of 20, like, train animal chance plus 105%. You don't do failing. Dagnabbit stream elements. Okay, hang on. That's what the message should say. I'm going to have to do it manually. Stream Elements hasn't updated the command, despite the fact that I went in and updated it earlier. Not that I'm angry. No. Not at all. Okay, so we're getting heat sorted and stuff. Then we need to get aircon sorted as well. And I think that just needs to be the next job. Because with all these extreme... How have we got an extreme cold snap and an extreme heat wave at once? Riddle me that. Someone. Make it make sense. because right now it don't be. Jester, you're a melee pawn and you've decided to equip a steel baton, which is not good enough. Have a Zeus hammer instead, Jester. Put that archaic truncheon down and have something that could crack tanks in half instead, yeah? That sound good? Cool. Spanner sometimes when a mummy's nap and a daddy wave get hangy. Crabs. Oh, crabs. You card. What do you like? Getting more clean sweepers. Good, we need more Roombas. And then I can't wait. We took down the Diablos threat, didn't we? So we're now just waiting for the next level of mech technology to come around in the research system. Grabbing some crowd control coins, that one kid. Love it. Anything could happen with those. Oh my god, they're a lawless wasteland, those crowd control coins. What's happening up here? Oh, repairs. Oh yeah, this took an absolute battering. I don't remember what from, but this got caned, these defences. We've got a bit of a steel deficit, haven't we? Hey, there's utility columns. Right, so next we're getting... Can we have any research? Oh, no. Oh, no. I think semi-random research has broken. Yeah, there we go. It's because I've had to reinstall all the mods from scratch, so I haven't got the configs. So some of these are going to be different. Hey Raven, how you doing tonight? Allow switching. Doop doopy doop. 4 projects we allowed. Yeah. Something went big boom, blown up a trade caravan. It was, wasn't it? Yeah, there was a massive explosion last time. Oh, I remember that vaguely. Yeah, something's ammo went up here, didn't it? And all hell broke loose. There's a clip and everything. It was a good clip. Passive cooler. How do I not have that already? That would be quite odd. So now I should be able to, now I should be able to like re-roll these and get some better options. Except these aren't. Let's just do this one because it'll be done quick. In theory. Animal stampede. Uh-oh. What have we got? Stampeding pheasants. I will admit they are on the lower end of threatening. Hey Square Man, how you doing tonight? Welcome in. Kill them. They look tasty. Birds! Oh no. Do I need to... If you've just said birds, do I need to not kill them? But they look I like a bit of pheasant. Some gamey pheasant, you know. Hey Shadow Wraith, how you doing? Good to see you, dude. It has been a little while. I hope you're doing well. We're cleaning up some pollution over here, which is good. Is the mic different? It's been tweaked. It's been tweaked. It should be sounding a little bit better than it normally does. Plus we're running on the Beast now, and honestly the Beast is just processing everything better. Everything is better. You're here to watch me rim, so the evening is good. I am unsure how to take that statement, so I will take it in a positive manner until I have reason not to. Birds are tasty and good when you feel sick, supposedly. Oh, they already left the mat. Apparently we're not having them for lunch. I hope your other half's okay, Shadow. Send our best. Ill from antibiotics or on antibiotics because they're ill? Because the former is not ideal. Square Man, thank you for the cheer. Cheers to you. Dink. 100 bits from the Square Man. Healing their hype boss. That's what the Square Man's doing. Chat, Square Man's healing. We're on to you. I don't know. Shadow Wraith, that's a funny helmet. What have you put on? What is this? Just a random steel plate helmet. Love it. She's ill, but on antibiotics that make her nauseous. Right. Right, I see. I was going to say, yeah, ill from antibiotics. That's one of the things that sucks. Hugh of Fun is allergic to certain antibiotics. And that sucks. When your dad added you in Shadow, yeah, the Raven's got it. Oh crap, now we're just in an extreme heat wave. Oh, that's bad. Having just finished all the radiators, we now move into a time. That's fine. So, let's get all the bedrooms quote-unquote ventilated. Every radiator is to be accompanied by an AC unit, and they will work together to keep this entire base at a firm 21 degrees, except the freezers. Don't keep the freezers at 21. That's a bad idea, chat. Put one in there as well. Have we got a radiator in this central room? I don't see one. That said, it would not matter right now, would it? Okay, that's mold casting. Okay, I have no idea what that's for. I've just bought it because it was cheap. Which isn't necessarily a great reason to buy something. Well, you're not a chaos-causing maniac. Give it time. Give it time. There's plenty of time for everyone to become chaos-causing maniacs. You just have to let me actually, you know, get on with the game a bit first. Okay, that's all of the indoor parts of it. We then need some outdoor aircon units, I think. Yeah, these aircon outdoor units. So they're going to get put, yeah, down here. Let's just do that. Let's do 5 and see how that does. Now, we have got, like, next to no steel at the moment, so I need to find some of that. A legendary light leather jumpsuit. News of this valuable artifact will spread across the world. We gonna get raided. How do you accumulate the silver on RimConnect? You just watch the stream. You get silver... Well, you watch the stream and chat every now and then. I believe, if memory serves, you earn silver as long as you've said something in the last 5 minutes. And you keep earning at a rate of... I will tell you exactly, because I can. What are we on at the moment? RimConnect. Naught. That's not good. It's supposed to be... Wait, are we connected? Chat, is it working? Give me a sec, chat, because I've just realised since the reinstall, it may not have got RimConnect. You've got the Sheriff Czar, but I don't think... I'm not sure. Has anyone tried to send anything? You feel oddly hyper after your migraine. Sometimes they can do that. Can't? It's not rare. Not always, but sometimes they can cause that. It's there and you have some silver. Well, that's good. Right, I've just copied that. And we go... Just thinking real hard about it. Just thinking real hard about it. Because at the moment, as far as the game's concerned, it's not connected. And now it's shit to brick. Oh, hey! Stream Elements finally caught up. Sending some tequila. There we go. Now it says it's connected, so this should be better. And there's some drops coming in. Beers and tequila. Nice. Cement making, mold making, legendary. Right. Need a research project. Let's pick a good one. None of them. Oh, none of them is really good either. We're running into a time where there's not many great options. Is there any oil on the map at all? Oh, do we not have a resource console? We probably don't have a resource console, do we? No. How do we not? Could have sworn I would have bought a resource console by now. You rewatch most of Tokyo Ghoul today, and you kind of got how shit the first 11 chapters of Season 3 were. Slinky's had a growth moment. Which one's Slinky? Slinky was the first Nurgle Demon Prince. Okay, so this is our first Nurgle one. We need to pick 3 skills to increase passion for. Crafting, construction, and medical. Yeah, definitely medical. Gain 1 trait as well. Lazy, quick sleeper, menagerist. Oh no, you're right. Maybe plants. Maybe plants. Let's do that. Let's do that. It's quick sleeper or menagerist. I'm going to go with quick sleeper. Germaphobe. Germaphobe for a Nurgle Demon Prince? That doesn't scan. That doesn't fit. I don't think. We'll go with that. Happy growth moment. Oh, I'm going to start saying that to people on their birthdays. Happy growth moment. Thanks for the quivers, Crabs. Sounds great for a Hoppy. Ah, yeah, fair. It just, I don't know, it doesn't fit for me with Nurgle. Nurgle's full of plague. They're not germaphobes. They welcome it. They welcome the germs. They're germophiles. For goodness sakes. Right, is there any steel left on the map visible, or do I need to start digging into the mountain? I think I do. Up at the top, chat. Prototype production now ready. Milk, 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 milk. Nice. Nice. And we can prototype the vegetable milk extractor. Again, don't know how I feel about saying these things out loud. A new colonist? You tried reading the manga, but your school lost the second book because some kid took it and lost it. And soon after they took it off shelves because how violent or bloody it is. Oh, that's a shame, that one kid. It's worth it. It's worth the read, worth the look. Is that a colonist for Displaced Ninja, yeah? There we go. Accepted. Welcome aboard. Is that down? Smoke spewer for pay? Absolutely not. Hate them. We're getting a bit of heat stroke amongst the colony. That's not good. Strip mine time. Let's go down to about there, and let's just see if we can discover new resources. Get mining squad. This is where Toolbox should run over, because he's actually got loads of mining skill. Bit worried about Ninja. Barely spoke today, but he had drinking yesterday. He's probably resting. Probably resting. 9 times out of 10, I wouldn't worry, because that'll absolutely be what the case is. He'll be sleeping it off. So this one we're going on. Crabs. Strip mine. No, not strip down. That's very different. Oh yes, I'd like you to strip search this area of the mine. Silent level gained. Raven. Where's it going this time? Still missing psychogenes. That's a real shame that we haven't managed to get psychogenes into anyone yet. Gidgeon, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Jump in the toolbox, grab yourself a drink, and let's play some games. Hope you're having a wicked day today, Gidgeon. Oh yeah, you've got this one, haven't you? Summon Mammoth Worm or Black Spider. That's your choices. Mammoth Worm or Black Spider. Which are you learning? Crazy. Mammoth Worm. Tanky. Like it. Well, you're auto-casting that bad boy. Troop ship. Not a problem. The spiders are the shooters. Now, they're both... The spiders are heavy melee damage. The spelepedes are the shooters. But the spiders are heavy melee damage, and the mammoth worms are just super tanky. So much health and armor. They just take a lot of firepower to bring down. Which makes them great distractions, if nothing else. Raven's busy planting stuff. That's a lot of heal root. Do we need that much? I'm unsure. I am unconvinced as to whether we need that much. Severin's digging. Good evening, Severin! Speaking of which, welcome! Severin Tugger think that's awesome. We've got digging to do. Need some psychoid for tea. Tuesday, it's a physical test for the army and an English test tomorrow. Good luck, dude. All the best for you. We've researched vegetable milk. McGilligus, are you still in chat? Should we research Death Core of Krieg? Is that a thing we should get? Gideon, thank you for the posture check. I should absolutely sit like a human being and not some sort of hoodie-wearing gremlin, shouldn't I? Oh, you're curious, is there a spider gene or something to make someone a Spider-Man kind of like thing? In this mod build I've put together, there probably is. This is a RimWorld colony helmed by me. There's not enough heal root in the game. Always go for DKOK. L-Crabs has spotted the T, which as a British person, I should research. Or Tox gas. Because why not war crimes, chat? Why? As a British man, I have a very difficult decision to make. Tea or war crimes? I don't know how to make this decision. It's a very challenging decision. Tea or crime? It's great for mood and makes people more efficient. All right, we'll grab the tea first. We'll have a cup of tea and then war crimes. That's the British way. That's the British way. Cup of tea, then some war crimes. Oh god, it's getting a bit real now, isn't it? Deep ones. Oh good, and Chugnuts is out there. Can you just demon flight back into the colony? You can't quite, but you can get to the door. So that's quite important. Yeet! Good lad. Right, everyone over here. Let's get defensive. Nice, Chugnuts. Way to just fly back in. Oh god, Sonic! Wait, there's only one deep one. Sonic, can you kill one deep one with your plasma blade? No, you absolutely can't. What you can do is get absolutely buggered. Bye. Oh god, Sonic's bleeding out in 3 hours. Who's a good doctor? Who, out of interest, for no particular reason, Severin. Severin, but actually Twisted's probably the better choice here because Twisted is a non-combatant. So we don't need him on the defense. Krabs and Severin, we need you on the defense, but Twisted is non-combatant. So, right, Twisted, I need you to... No, don't arrest him. Someone did healing effects. Thank you. Here's me fighting to go and get someone healed. Oh my god! Alright, okay, so these enemies are approaching a bit faster than expected. Mortarion, hold the door. Coffee in the Rain, hold the door. Festus, Hodor. Ninja is non-combatant, so we need to make sure that they're not picking up weapons. Okay, that's good, it's working, it's working. Look at how much damage they take to kill. Great deep ones. That'll be why. Right. Good at putting holes in people and then fixing them back up. Oh yeah, there's one left, isn't there? There's this one. Mortarion. Kill. This is a child, by the way. This is a 4-year-old child. Who just, with a plasma chainsaw, I would like to point out, as his weapon, carved that guy up. And his melee skill, what? Of 39. His melee skill of 39. Yeah, Severin has a bolt gun and the ability to put you back together again after they shoot you with it. Someone still drafted. Bedoof. Good spot. Tomo, what are your skills like? Great question. Like that. Super passionate about shooting and pretty good at it. Really good at crafting. Pretty average across the board at everything else. Loves art, but isn't allowed to do it. Issue a challenge. Is a colony that can't use a funnel, death box, or death corridor. What? How would we survive? I don't know of any way to survive that. I just don't. Set up Ninja's work stuff. Thank you, Raven. Ninja's a really good healer. Really good healer. Oh god. Who did this? Who did this? Oh no. Okay, so these two not worried about. That one might hit our freezer. That one's a bit far away, but this one... They bombed the toilets! Spike's dead. Spike took some hits. Where else can we hide? Under here. Raven Guard's dead. Mortarian's dead. Our Primarch took a hit in that. Who sent that? Well, someone's back up. Raven Guard's back up. There's a resurrection. Someone is then buying a lot of resurrections to keep them all alive. Well played. Damn, that was expensive. That was a spenny hit. We've got a lot of rebuilding to do. The toilets! No! How could they bomb the toilets? Spike got annihilated, I'm guessing. Mortarian is back up. Mortarian got back up and ran off. But it looks like his chainsaw was destroyed in the bombing. I think Spike's body was annihilated. I think Spike is permadead. Mortarian needs new clothes. A few, yeah. A few items of clothing are required here. Go grab this plasma sword, please, Mortarian. You need to be armed. Who else got back up then? Raven, you got back up. You need a new gun as well because yours got destroyed. Let's have you use... I don't know. A sawn-off Militarum shotgun? That was 500 coins that someone just dropped. I'm guessing it was Coffee from the fact that Coffee went, I didn't expect it to be so violent. Did Meeps lose their legs? Important question. This is a power sword, but it's broken. Every time I try to equip it to someone, they can't attack with it. So I don't know exactly what's going on there. Meeps. Mayor of Meeps, Sylvania, you're alive, and you have a full complement of legs, I'm happy to report. Full complement of legs. Raven, you need a gun, buddy. But I've taken that off, so you should go and get one yourself. Who else died? I'm pretty sure someone else died. Oh, there you go. Las Carbine for you. Nice. Meeps and Twisted have started their marriage ceremony. Lovely. Toolbox is in the hole. Digging away. As a resident doctor / animal handler, do you want some animal genes to upgrade? Know how to feel it was that violent, and also that orbital bombardment can be undone by 25 coins. So yeah, it'll destroy the bodies fairly often. I got really lucky with that orbital bombardment as well, don't forget, because 2 of them hit like down here. One of them was over here, which has put big holes in the defensive wall. That is a problem. That is quite a big problem when you think about it. We should be auto-replacing stuff that gets destroyed, so why does this not link back up to this? Oh, everything's depowered because of the huge missing chunk there. Oh, we need steel really badly. Bunny ears! Gideon, thank you for the coffee. Thank you. I think our colonists are going to need that to stay awake and repair everything. We probably lost a lot of animals there because that hit the animal sleeping zone as well. Yeah, for anyone feeling helpful, steel. No, it's okay. The power comes in through the other side here for that bunker. But we've just got no power at all up there because this whole chunk of cable got knocked out. So we got nothing. Krabs, who's the bunny ear for? Gideon, I love coffee. Oh, mate, I live off it. I absolutely live off it. How do I have 53,000 silver and no steel? Right? You know? That is right up there with the great questions, isn't it? Twisted, is there anyone we can trade with? The Raisley Coalition are allied, the Eastern Republic are allied, and the Imperium are allied. Yeah, we removed the bunker to move it. We did, yeah. If Meeps wants ears, Meeps gets ears. 100 steel from Severin. Thank you, Severin. Ah! Oh no, it didn't. It's this that it destroyed. I thought it destroyed our divine image. I thought it destroyed the marker. But it didn't. It didn't. It busted this, which is bad, but not awful. Make us whole. Make us whole. Right, yeah, Twisted. Let's pull some friends. Yeesh. Eastern Republic. Jim Bob, thank you for the steel. Big help. Did we lose generators as well? Yeah, we lost a whole gas pump. Several generators, jeez. No power. Minor issue. Meeps, you need a bunny ear. Trust me, you'll be so happy. Bunny ears make peoples happy. Peoples? That's the word. The gens are not hooked up to the grid, no, because we don't even have the steel to build, like, the power conduits. I think I'll save for orbital bombardment myself since I think this colony's gone on too long. Nah! Tried to find gas once, the scanner never found it. Yeah, it's kind of the Helixian gas is a bit difficult. You've got two ways of getting it. You either plonk these things right on top of a gas geyser, or if you click to build one and zoom out, you can usually see little areas like you can just under here. It's kind of hard to see. This is an infinite Helixian underground, and so you can plonk them on top of there as well. I think that's the only one on this map that I've seen. Yeah. That's all we get. Bedoof with the steel, Gideon with the steel. You guys are doing great work. You are making the difference here. The Helixia was easy. You're talking about the frickin' the other one. Oh, the chem fuel? Chem fuel gas? Right, chem fuel, I almost fell over. If you're using RimWorld, you need to build one of these first, the resource console. But if you're using the pipe networks, it's deep chem, isn't it? And deep chem's a ball ache. I will completely agree with you there. Because you have to find it with deep scanners, don't you? And it is unfortunately rarer than rocking horse shit. Meeps with the steel, Ravenguard with the steel. Everyone's helping rebuild. Mortarian is sprinting. And it takes ages. Oh god, it does. It does. I'm not a huge fan of the ground penetrating scanner, but you know, it does something. Kinda helps, at least a little bit. Also repair the new clean sweeper. We've got 3 clean sweepers now. So things should be a bit cleaner in general. Only reason I'm helping is so that Raven can ascend. I know, I want Raven to ascend. I want Raven to become a psyker and all sorts. We have struck compacted steel, and it's Toolbox that's digging it. Which I think is a good thing. The human implant wolf muscular fibre. Our cheap movement speed on par with bionic legs. Nice. There's a little bit of heat stroke going on. We haven't managed to rig up the aircon at all. But, you know, we've got a major plumbing problem going on right now. Look at this repair team, though. Look at this big old happy construction team working together. Ooh. 250 silver. Not bad for an implant. Like that. Skull spikes! Oh, yes. This is what we needed, wasn't it? How are we for skulls right now? 141. We're getting there. Raven, maybe they love constructing. Maybe constructing is what makes them happy. Kind of like the Ghostbusters. Bustin' makes me feel good. Oh yeah, there's this ever-burning chem fuel puddle on the lake. We can't reach it to extinguish it. I'm split on RimWorld. Like, I want to play it modded, but I have so many mods and now it won't launch. But I don't know which mods to take off, so I can't figure out which ones I want off. Big mood. Big mood, first and foremost. Absolutely, I agree. Modded RimWorld's amazing, right? But the more I play it, the more mods I want to add to RimWorld. I'm really fortunate because I have this brand new PC, which is named the Beast, and it is a beast. It's incredibly powerful. So I'm now able to have much larger mod lists than I was in the past, and have my game run at full speed. And it is a game changer. Let me tell you that much. Coffee, why are you idle? Why are you showing us idle, Coffee? Get on with something. Oh, you can barely do any jobs, I see. But, you know, can't do resources. Coffee is here for one thing and one thing only. Shooting bad or stabbing bad guys. Do I have 1400 Sky Steel? I do. I do. Could be researching, couldn't he? I'm sure. Yeah, he could be researching. So, I'll set a research going. Basic melee, printing, geothermal heating. Give me a good thing. Ooh! Basic defensive structures is kind of cool. You start getting even better defenses, or go down the prosthetics tree, which I know you guys love. Build shit out of Sky Steel, you dummy. Yeah, I know, but that's great until it needs replacing. Yeah, I'm thinking prosthetics. People need to be made better, right? Great for doors and walls, it doesn't burn. No metals burn in this because I've put the metals don't burn mod on, because metals burning is stupid. It's not right. Sky Steel is indeed steel for the sky. It's part of the Alpha Animals mod, I want to say. Metals melt. They don't burn, though. Like, if I held a few matches to a lump of steel, the steel wouldn't catch fire unless it's magnesium, alright. Okay, some metals burn, but however, all right, chat science. Damn it, we've awoken science, chat. Steel doesn't. Right, if I hold a few matches to a block of steel, it does not burst into flames, and you can't tell me it does, because that would be lying, and that's basically illegal, right? We're starting to seal these walls up. Big damage to this one as well. Bit of an issue. Gene banks aren't powered, so we're probably going to lose any gene packs that we did have stored. Ruh-roh. If you cover anything with gasoline, yes, gasoline. If you cover it with gasoline first, I feel like anything will burn. And now some smart member of chat is going to tell me something that doesn't burn when doused in gasoline. Kind of like how diamonds can burn, but those aren't metal. Yeah. I agree with you. If Tynan wants to make some more spaghetti code for it, it should be flammable at a really high temperature. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. A group of pigs has arrived in transport pods. They are quite well armed. Just saying. Well, no one's outside near them. And that door is shut. So until they... No. Oh my god. No one's out there near them. Mortarion goes hunting. Oh, like, he's actively hunting. Because I told him to be reaction force. I don't think I want to do that, do I? Get that scrap metal, get it smelted. I think... Morty's absolutely going to die here. You're about to get Morty killed, that's what you're doing. You're getting Morty killed. You're jealous of his glory. I mean, they're shooting each other more than they're shooting Morty, in fairness. Holy crap, look at this little Primarch go. He is beheading all of them. Well. One of them lived, somehow. Morty, capture this organ bag. All the rest of them lost their heads. He actually beheaded every one of them. Mortarion is bad for skulls. Mortarion is bad for skulls. The biggest problem, he always caves the skull in. It's his only method of attack. Right? Yeah, we did get a capture, though. I don't think the capture made it. No, Mortarion is now running around like a crazy person, so I think they died in transit. I think Mortarion, whilst carrying them, accidentally squished their head. In your headcanon, he keeps the skulls. Yeah, he's just ripping them out with his bare hands. That's all he does. That's all he does. Okay, we're getting closer to being back up and running. We're getting more steel out the mountain here, which is great. Cool. You're gonna get Mortarion killed. Yeah, alright. Stop! Everybody stop, this is a mockery. Don't you mean a robbery? Don't you mean a robbery? Rejected. Sebeka told Twisted Flue that she wants to spend her life with her. True Twisted Flue rejected the proposal. Sebeka is going to be unhappy about this. Whoa, illegally allowed to bully the British? Hold up. Under what pretenses? Who gave you permission? Because I don't feel like anyone did. Holy crap, crabs. Whip. Yeah, we are British. That is punishment enough. Come on. We have to sit here being British all day. Components from Severin, steel from Berdoof. Thanks, folks. It all helps piece the base back together. Look, almost functional toilets, except that apparently they lack plumbing, which is quite important. So I'm told. They are plumbed. Oh, there's no power pulling the water in, maybe? I'm guessing that. Oh, hello. What is this? Oh, what is this? A mystery donation. Neurostimulators, nice. The mystery donation contained one Agariporn spore clump, a ghillie suit, a fertilized Empress butterfly egg, a single frag grenade, and a Savage 2400 shotgun. Nice. The research from Crowd Control is... yeah, okay, this is... Right, this is fair. So, and we're speaking as a country here, not me, because I really like spice and well-seasoned food. But yeah, you're absolutely right. As a country these days, you look at Britain and you go, you colonise half the world for spices. That's kind of why Britain did it, right? They tried to... They wanted all the spices. And then they don't use any of the bloody spices! I do. I love well-seasoned food. It's good. It's a succulent meal. A succulent Chinese meal? Jesus Christ. What is this? It's just to sell more of it. Oh, yeah. You don't use your own supply. I guess. That makes sense. Is that okay? I don't know if that's okay. It's probably not okay. Oh shit, there's oil right here, look. There's big oil there. It's just a lie told to you by big oil, chat. So I could get chem fuel from this stuff. So there you go. That's this is why I like Rhymefella. Rhymefella, however you want to pronounce it. Yeah, coffee, I think it's probably fair. We did, Severin, and actually if you talk to Data Swami, he can tell you at length about the difference between authentic Indian cuisine and the stuff that Britain made up. Because it is quite different. But yeah, there's 300,000 oil in there, but even that's misleading because that oil actually technically regenerates. So as long as you don't drain it faster than the patch technically fills up, then it's arguably infinite. Seeing it's time to change fuel mods. I love Rhymefella. It takes a bit more research and a bit more starting. But, yeah. Rhymefella's pretty cool. Now, I don't know if things like the chem fuel pipes and stuff can link into it. I think they can. Which is cool. I'm not going to build any of these yet because I absolutely lack enough steel to do anything sensible. We need to just finish this cable. Because there's so much power generation just sat here doing nothing. Nothing. Oh, shite. Also, we have no components. But we do have a job to make components. So as long as we have the steel, which again, we're working on mining. Any quarry or mine mod? No, I don't have a quarry mod, but I do have growable resources. So we have uranium root, plasteel bulb, steel shroom trees. Over here we would be growing... Oh, that's poplar trees. Gold ferns and silver flowers. Once they've been grown, they can be smelted in the... just in the electric smelter. That requires power, however. So, you know, can't do that right now. Calling a trader. I thought we did. Oh, no, we didn't because this wasn't powered. And it still isn't. Gee, it's almost like power's a real problem. A trade caravan! To whoever just sent that. Thank you. What flavour trader are you? An Imperium trader? Oh, it's Severin. Thanks, Severin. Sometimes the parts are worth more than the person. That's, yep. Yep. Yeah, Twisted. Go and be social. That one echoed. That was different. That was a new one. That was really echoey. I don't think that it's normally that echoey, is it? Drop my F-bomb. Right, any steel. Yeah, 480. Buy it all. Grab the plasteel whilst they're here as well. Don't need these random ammo types. No, we shouldn't do because we turned off ammo. Although all of these ammo... Wait, chat. I've got a horrible feeling that this has forced the ammo system back on since we reinstalled it. Yeah, it has. Nope. Nope, we're not faffing about with that. This playthrough was meant to have that knot on. Right, Twisted, go back and finish trading with the man. I wasn't done with you. But there's some steel on the ground that's ours. That's nice. These random grenades aren't very good. I've learned. A beam estonk. Donate to get friends. Yes, I will. Don't worry, we'll be donating some stuff as well. Imperium. We're at 100 with the Imperium, actually. We don't need to donate anything to the Imperium. We're at 100 already. Big brain. Instead, we're just going to clear him out for some cash. He bought thermobaric RPGs. Why? Yeah, glad no one ran out of ammo before a big raid. Exactly, right? That could have sucked. Another charge pistol, $9. $9 charge. Sorry, chat, I just punched you. Get the components as well. And the advanced components, I can afford them. Why am I faffing about? Get the cloth, get the Glitter World medicine, treat yourself. Borrow his skull. I'll give it back. I just want to make a servo skull out of you. That's dark. That's quite dark. Clips. Oh, I thought the heatwave was over. I almost allowed myself to believe the heatwave might be over. We need your skull for a ritual, and then you can have it back. Exactly. I don't know why these people are all so attached to their skulls. They won't even let me... Yeah, that's a good shout. Change out the silver bulb for more steel. Because, yeah, we're alright on silver at this point. Even after a fairly chunky purchase, we're sat on 46,000 and we keep stealing everyone's organs. You're saving for both an orbital bombardment in crowd control and a drop raid in Rim Connect. Oh my god. I heard a dark story in 40k called Bob and Gav. It's about two Ogrins. Does one of them get bobbed? Because it sounds like one of them gets bobbed. Thanks for the skull spike, Skeverin. No, that's not your name. Severin. Got 143 skulls now. Remove the small gas things for big ones. Yeah, now it's all been reconnected. I think we can, can't we? Oh, actually, the grid excess is a little bit tight. So let's just get the power system all shored up, because there's still something lacking here. What do we think that is? Basically, the batteries aren't charging. These were in excess of, like... Oh, there we go. That's a bit better. 5,000 over. 5,000 over even without the wind turbines on. So these generate $1,000 each. So many people get my name wrong. I just mispronounced it. I'm sorry. I'm not going to spoil it. Alright. Let's get rid of the smalls, add a big, and that should balance it out fairly well. The War Master role is unfulfilled. That's because it was Raven before he exploded. He needs to be the War Master again. Go. Everyone, stop what you're doing and revere Raven for a hot minute. It's getting there. What's this do? Oh, you can straight up upgrade your Psycaster stats with a point. I see. Sounds kind of useful. Promise I won't turn half the Primarchs against the Emperor. I see, Severin. Cool. So now we have a War Master again, so people are a little bit less sag. I've not hit 15 mining yet. I want to make my character a mining expert. Specifically with yield. That feels big and smart. There's more steel in there. That's what we needed. This is why we strip mine, chat. Because it just reveals the resources and then you can vein mine it out. It's lovely. Best button ever. Sorry, chat, I'm just checking something over in my other screen. There we go. Cool. Spanner's become blank. You want me to become a blank? What does that require? Just 100 gold. That would mean I suppress psychers by my presence, though, so surely I would suppress you. A blank isn't just psychically invisible, it literally suppresses nearby psychers. So I feel like that would be bad for you as a psyker. I kind of want to see what it would do as well, but we have 2 bare muscle fibers, yeah, they boost manipulation a bunch. Like we work together that much. I know, but the time when we are stood next to each other is literally in battle. You got Muffalo muscles. Raven's not got any implants. I'm guessing that's because of the death. Did Raven have implants before? I think they might have. Nah? Okay. So you're not lost implants then. True Twisted Fluke could become a blank. I hear you. Right, I do. I do hear you. However, everyone's out watching the eclipse in the dead bodies. Good. Oh, prosthetics! Yay! I don't want any of those. Waste disposal. Yes. I can put bins around the colony. And then the shite piles will be even less common. Non-combatant blank. Make the most social person a blank. That feels bad. Blanks put everyone off. Everyone with even the slightest notion of psychic presence, which is most of mankind, is inherently unsettled by a blank. I don't think we want to make our social pawn the most unsettling person in our colony. It's just a crazy notion that might not go entirely in our favour. And you call me crazy or old-fashioned. No, I'm agreeing with you, Twisted. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. But no lights in the bathroom. There certainly were. It would appear that those don't get automatically replaced after everything's exploded. Noted. Yeah, because we're missing one off the top here as well. Raven, how you doing with your level up? Yeah, you're getting there. Raven, that's completely fair. Could go one further than a blank and be a full-on Calexis. Huh. It would appear that this crystal column alone was not enough to hold up the roof. What do you know? Should be. Oh, unless the bombardment did that. I think the bombardment did that. It was probably all the bombs, wasn't it? Sebeka's cooking a load of baked goods. Calling a trader now. Oh yeah, we got money. Haha. Not reserved by Festus. A child playing with the radio does not trump sending for the traders that we need. Suddenly everything's a bombardment's fault. Have you ever thought about how the orbital bombardment feels about this? Does this hurt the orbital bombardment? Bulk goods. That was Raisin Coalition. They will need some love to send any more. Eastern Republic. Bulk goods. They'll need a bit of love as well. And that Imperium though. Can't be done. I can ask for a lecture on waste disposal from the Imperium. I don't feel like they're the experts. Just a feeling. I'm not gonna completely put my reliance in the Imperium when it comes to waste disposal. You're about to do a lot of trading. Yes. The difference for non-Warhammer fans, also known as people who have a life, the difference between a blank and a Calexis assassin is that while the blank makes you want to throw up and weak, while the Calexis will make you beg for death and make you rip out your own eyes. Yes, the Calexis is... So, think of it like... I don't know how to describe it really. So psychics, everyone in the Warhammer 40,000 universe, every human... Blanket statement, every human has some psychic presence, right? And for most people, it is there's nothing special about that. They are just humans like you or I in the modern day. But they still have a psychic presence, meaning that they can be influenced by psychers, detected by psychers, influenced by the warp, possessed by demon, that sort of thing. And then there are various levels of psyker, going up to alpha psychers who are absolutely bonkers and alpha plus, who are universe changing. And they are powerful enough to manifest their psychic presence in the world, be that by influencing others who are also psychically sensitive, or taking a direct effect on the world, right? Most sci-fi versions of humanity have some form of psychic ability. So that's going up the scale. More and more psychic presence and control, higher level psyker. Then there are people who are unusually non-present in the warp, right? Like people whose psychic presence is diminished. It's harder for demons to affect them, it's harder for psychers to affect them, that sort of thing. But really weird is anything blank and beyond, right? Anything blank and beyond. Blanks have no connection to the warp, no psychic presence at all. And that's really weird, because that's it's as jarring as in a world where everyone has legs, seeing a person that doesn't have legs sometimes. Like, that could be... That's an awful analogy. That's the wrong analogy. But it's that kind of jarring thing for anyone with any sort of presence in the any sort of psychic presence. Yeah, they're referred to as soulless. Blanks are. Blanks are... they have zero presence in the warp. Zero psionic presence at all. And every single person or being that does have psychic presence, so anyone who's not a blank, will find that wrong in a way that most of them don't even know why they find that person wrong. They find something about that person just feels off, feels wrong. For psychers, it's more. It's sickening to be near them. It's almost physically painful, kind of thing. Every time you say blank, I think of the character from Final Fantasy IX. Yes, what a great game. Used to love that one. 9 and 8, my two favourites. For now, that may change in future. Who knows? It regularly does. We're running out of wood. But that said, everything on the map is dead because of all the extreme weather we've experienced. Again! That's why nothing's been growing. We need to move underground and get hydroponics going, I think. That would be a good way to grow all year round. Because the weather is not letting us. Blanks, soulless, Tomo. Compare blanks to is the uncanny... Tiny fly. The uncanny valley effect, yeah, that's fair. So it's a really weird thing for most people. But that's blanks who have no presence in the warp. Then there are even rarer, something further down than blanks. So if everyone else has a positive... Tiny fly flying around my nose. If everyone else has a positive presence in the warp and therefore positive psychic sensitivity, and blanks are at net 0, go away. It's literally trying to fly into my mouth. Rude. There is other people who are somehow a negative presence in the warp, and that's where you start looking at Calexis assassins, right? Calexis assassins just eat it, bonus protein, probably a fruit fly. Yeah, chances are. The negative people who are a negative presence in the warp are a whole different kettle of fish, because if people who are at a 0 are unsettling, people who are at a negative are downright horrifying. Spanner's feeling a little fruity tonight. Always. 8,000 research for the Astartes fabrication bench. Allows you to craft Adeptus Astartes armors and weapons from the Warhammer 40,000 universe. There was the Black Pariah, which was a one of its kind that served Horus during the Heresy. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, shortbread. Now, solar power. I kind of feel like we've gone past it. I kind of feel like we've breezed past solar power at this point, because that Helixian gas stuff is so reliable and so powerful, and it's always on, always at maximum power. It doesn't rely on the wind or the sun. So, and this is cool, but I'm going to re-roll because we don't need the Astartes yet. Do we? It's going to take forever to research. That's the other problem. It's going to take forever. Steel shrooms. Thanks, Bedoof. You're going to regret this. It'll come back round. That's the thing, it'll come back round. It requires a multi-analyzer. We don't have it. Requires a multi-analyzer. We don't have it. We can't research it. I need to build a proper research lab. For exactly this reason. Floors. It should be a sanitary floor, but we can't do those yet. So never mind. A horde of wild men. They best not be Primarchs again. Oh no, they are. What are you? Imps? Saurids. Angry Saurids. Kill. Oh, if I hit kill, that probably means Mortarion's going to come and get a bit murdery, doesn't it? Yep. Here he comes. They're, oh god. Mortarion, that's a bit unnecessary. They're naked. Well, None of them got heads anymore, but they're not a threat. So, you know. He did take their skulls, of course he did. He's too violent. I needed to have a weapon that never destroys the skull. I don't know how to achieve that. So yeah, we're going to re-roll it because this will come back round and we don't have the stuff to do it yet. But in the meantime, we could do defense columns. They're quite fun. Just don't send them in. There's a dead body out there with a skull. Where? Oh yeah, you've got a skull. Good spot. Apparently there's someone else with a skull on the map as well. Get it! Give me the skull. Don't send him in as a first responder. Yeah. Most terrifying ambulance that ever arrived. Oh, insectoid bioengineering. Why not? Let's do some weird science. If we're going to get into the science side of this game, let's do some weird science. Oh yes, I'll probably need a column. Oh, I guess Jester lives in there now, huh? You would absolutely shit yourself if a 6-year-old kid ran at you like Sonic, wielding a plasma sword in the middle of a firefight. Hey, you were fun.
Sounds like Minnie.
Sounds like Minnie. Sounds exactly like Minnie.
Guess what?
What?
Your fun is free.
Your fun is free!
I have finished work.
Yay! You've been at rehearsal tonight, haven't
Yeah. Hey Raven, and everybody.
Everybody! Always look on the bright side.
A show, a stream, and a rehearsal in one day is a lot.
Yeah. Ah! What are you doing? Stop spinning my chair. Stop it. Stop! Ah. You asked Spanners how I'm doing, but I never responded. I did! Probably much earlier in the stream. I don't need a pirate hat right now. Does Hugh of Fun's character need any animal upgrades? That's a good question. They've got a bunny ear and a thrumbo horn at the moment, so they're pretty happy.
I have a bunny ear?
Just one. One bunny ear,
I love that.
one thrumbo horn.
Oh, a bit asymmetrical.
Bit asymmetrical, yeah. One bionic leg.
Severin, I am in a comedy show in the Midlands, and I was on the Lego stream with Toolbox earlier.
You're getting a +10 mood boost because of the opinion of your lover in the Toolbox.
Yeah. And then, hey mates!
Give her the bear fibres.
And then this morning I did a radio spot for the theatre comedy show I'm in.
Yeah.
So it was like the same show, different stuff. And then at the end of the month I'll be adding in rehearsals for the other comedy.
Demand here. Oh shit, connected demand 3100, capacity 500. I need 2 more of these, I need to crank them all up to maximum.
Yeah, I'm sure at some point in our future we will probably dox ourselves and tell you about our performance stuff in more detail. And you come see us in shows if you're local or whatever. But,
Yeah, why not?
we're just not there at the minute. But we do love you guys greatly. I love watching the rainbows in your computer. It's so pretty.
No, there we go, I balanced it out. Skull Spike from Bedu. Thank you, Bedu, for the Skull Spike. Is there more of these languishing in here? There are. Power situation is golden. Stop pressing buttons at random. Oh, I'm going to get so cross. What are you trying to press? No, that doesn't do anything anymore. Stop it, you're going to break things. Stop trying to press buttons. Press my buttons. No. No.
Now stream.
Okay. Severin says they keep meeting people online that live in our neck of the woods, so who knows, next time they have to move it might be north.
Hey.
One of us. What's on my head? You're fun! Putting Nerf discs on my head.
It's not my fault. Chat requested chaos.
But don't boot the snoot. The snoot is insanely itchy. You're fun. I'm going to use my exasperated voice now.
You can do that. It doesn't bother me. You've got a turret.
I've got a turret on my head.
See, that's it.
Weep weep! Can you pop it back? Because otherwise I'm going to forget it's there. Oh, for God's sakes. I love that woman, but Jesus Christ.
I'm not though. You've got to stop telling people I'm Jesus. I'm not. Chat, these arrived today. Ooh, shiny. Someone else say. Ooh, shiny. I love them so much.
Oh, we can't rebuild the adamantium hot tub because we lack adamantium.
You need poles. I'm on it. You also need to squat.
I know I need to squat, but you're in the way.
Wow. Good luck in your poles, sir.
Yeah, that one kid, at one point we had an adamantium hot tub. It was the most heavily armoured hot tub. Apparently it couldn't withstand an orbital bombardment though. Oh crap, the build goods traders are here. I've got to pause. 2, 3. You sent it, didn't you, Severin? Yeah. 3. Thank you for these crabs. 4. 5. And 6. There we go, right. Oh dear. Okay. Twitch drop, adamantium. Ah. There's some adamantium. You can't hurt me when I've got my hot tub. Exactly. Exactly, right? It's the hot tub of invulnerability. And I won't have anyone tell me otherwise. True Twisted. Go trade. Blood Moon. Okay. Right, these guys are going to need some presents. Yeah, we got some kind of Warhammer Crazy Super Alloy last time, didn't we, in the hot tubs? That was pretty nuts. So, I don't know what it is about us and heavily armoured hot tubs, but we're good at getting them. Right. Give me your steel, if you have any. I keep punching the microphone here. It's fine. It's fine. Four 5 Falcons have kicked off against the 1-8 Cardinals, so burb on burb action. Yeah. Oops, some steel, 270 of it. That said, steel is not a major problem anymore. We've got a couple of thousand of it, but we are still going to stock up because I know how quickly that can change. Oh, this guy's happy to buy all of my random crap. Let's go. Including my legendary light leather jumpsuit. Which is exactly why I created stuff like this, actually. I would like to start at the lower end of the price range so I can actually get rid of some of the stuff I don't want. Yeah, I'm afraid I can't sell you these items because they're worth too much. You need to take all these low value items first. Especially the poor quality stuff that needs to be remade better. Come on, team, sort it out. Stop acting like me, you always need steel. Yeah, that's fair. Gift the crap for ally. I want the money. We'll do that. Stop right there. Who did you just... him. Who the hell did you trade with? A grand sculpture, 6 of them. There's the chaos kicking in.
Did you reactivate everything?
As far as I could tell, yes.
But you didn't the channel point.
They should. They are on. People have been using them. There! There!
Yeah, not the sound.
Oh, the sound effect ones. I forgot about those.
Yeah, don't be so indignant.
I will be indignant if I wish to, madam. Ding, ding, ding. Round 1. Let's do that. Yeah, it's up to 97 now. We Gucci. Next traders, please. Next traders, please. Don't drop kick me. That's rude. Oh, anti-organic fallout again. Really? It's constant. It doesn't stop. This is insane. No steel? No steel? These guys are crap. Don't know if I like these guys, chat. I might have to, burn them all to the ground. It's a shame. It's a real shame. But again, I don't like them, so it's less of a shame. Right, thanks for visiting. Geez, one of the grand sculptures is adamantium and is worth $59,000. Love me. Randy's still mad from Spanners telling him how to calm down. Yeah. I should do the trick. Yeah, they're back up. So they didn't really have anything good. That's a shame. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that because otherwise they're going to kill us. 148 skulls. Whoa. 3/4 there. Whoa. Lizard in a chair. This is Cassandra. Yeah, this is Cassandra. This is Cassandra. This isn't even Randy bending me over a barrel. In the metaphoric sense, of course. There's no barrels here. $50 fertilized chicken eggs. Yeah, we're halfway there. Whoa! Pigeon on a chair. Lizard on the stairs. Wizard in some flares. There's lots of options. Piles of human leather dusters instead. Yeah, that's kind of likely, actually, isn't it? Let me get me some of that sweet, sweet bioengineering. Squidward on a chair. Gidgeon with the pigeon. I love it. That's a really good pigeon emote. It's really cool. Well, that's bank and stock market. Let's not lose all our money on the stock market, yeah? Squidward in a wheelchair. It's getting out of hand again, chat. I have no problem with that. I'm just saying that's what's happening. As you were. Journey to the Rundown installation. It's the knockoff low-budget version of Journey to the Centre of the Earth, really, wasn't it? Nobody wanted that. Let's get a lot of wood and sell it. I can't get wood. Nothing grows. Can't farm. Because every 30 seconds there's an extreme heat wave or cold snap or anti-organic fallout or toxic rain. Nothing has grown on this map for most of this colony. Like these little bits of wood that are in the walls, that's it. That's all the wood. That's a good shout, Severin. That's a good shout. Place the walls then. I could. I could. Yeah, I forgot that we finished bins. I forgot that we finished bins. Actually, what you want to do is build them outside like this. Because the bin itself is ugly. if memory serves. Oh no, the bin has loads of cleanliness. Oh damn! Alright, hang on, change the plans. Big bins! Be a pigeon VTuber. That's amazing. Insectoid bioengineering. And then a load of crap. Good. Get this, because then we can do advanced power. Did I audition for the VTuber role I mentioned? I did. I sent in my audition. I did it. I sent in my audition. The only thing I heard back was we'll review all the entries and let you know. So, I don't know. But we'll see. If you would ever stream, you'd just be a badly drawn raven in Photoshop. Love it. PNG tuber. I'm sorry. Maury has found a lump of buried auramite. Cool. What's up?
Because I heard you talking about a pigeon VTuber, and then separately a pigeon VTuber followed you on Twitter. Thank you, by the way, Pigeon. And I didn't put two and two together for like a whole 30 seconds, and I was like, what a weird coincidence.
Time to make custodies. Yeah, right?
I am easily confused.
It's fine. Was it an agency? No, it was a direct request by a company who were looking to do a VTube style avatar thing in some marketing. So, yeah. We'll see if it comes to anything. Be cool if it does. Not a huge biggie if it doesn't, you know? But it was my first toe dipped into the world of voice acting, basically. So,
and how was that experience?
It was good fun.
Good.
It was good fun. We came up with some crazy voices.
Yeah, you were a bit apprehensive at
I got to use this voice. Yay! I like this voice. It's fun.
There's not the one we went with.
It's not the one we went with, but it's fun all the same. Hey, it can be fun and not be right.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's important.
It's Stitch. It's also Smeagol, Master.
Also, the Gretchen builders from Dawn of War. You know, the original, like the first Dawn of War game that released, the Orc builder unit, Gretchens.
Please, sir, no more kicking.
Which is a line that VC hates it when I do. But she's left, so we Gucci. But yeah, it's basically that same sort of back of the throat voice. It's a good one to do. But no, it's having done one, I'm now like, okay, I am now definitely up for doing more. For applying for more, for having to go at more until we could get some work going. In that respect. Nope, not safe zone, clean zone. Laws. Needs some light in this room. She'll just... yeah. Head slap me later. I just realised I made a bit of a boo-boo here. Because I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do... Was there one of the pillars that increases cleanliness or something crazy like that? Forgotten. I don't think there was. I think I'm making shit up, but I want to just be sure. Why are you not going to show me all the pillars? Oh, column. Security is the explodey ones, right? Nope, there's none there, mate. You're lying. You're lying. There was a light pillar, which is what I'm going to use otherwise, but yeah. So and that's what I want to put in the middle. A destroyer has landed. Okay. Sun column. Crystal column? Yeah, crystal column. They're prettier. But I need someone to come and dismantle that first. Who's starving? Raven Guard, go and eat. The sun one's for the hydroponics, yeah. Never do it. Oh, well, that's lost all its Correct corpses first, though. Correct corpses forever, as long as they are rotten. Bless you. Yeah. There we go. I just noticed these trash bags are building up here. Not ideal. Hue of Fun has sneezed 207 times. That's too many. Really, honestly, we think she should dial it back a little. Oh, that's going to want power, isn't it? That's it, the whole room is. That's it. Hey, Fal. How you doing tonight, dude? Maybe don't allow them to burn the colonists' bodies. That is a great point. It's a great point. Human-like, not colonist. Good shout. Stressed out. Fal, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That is never fun. Twisted, there probably was. There probably was. At least she doesn't sneeze 7 to 10 times a row anytime she sneezes. That's true. She just focuses it all into one big sneeze. Instead of rapid-fire sneezes. She does the Kamehameha of sneezes. You can hear it building up in the other room. Foul. Yeah, that was good, wasn't it? So we could go, no!
Yeah, so chat, you won't know this, but there's a sneaky spam bot just came in. Boom. But the auto mod actually...
The smart modding system.
Yeah, got rid of it.
Went, nah!
Oh my god, am I obsolete? Oh.
Yeah, sorry to tell you. It's not great that this is how you found out.
Everything is ruined.
Is it though? Flex on the stressful situation.
Now I'd have more time to do stuff.
We need you for the polls, says
Yeah.
Severin. That's fair. That's fair.
Thank you.
That's what you're for now.
Wow.
I'm just a poll machine. Dee, 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 dee. No? Not going for it?
Yeah, Umbreon.
Umbria? Where?
Oh, the black and yellow.
Oh, the Behemoth.
Looks like Umbreon.
Where's the Behemoth gone? Behemoth! Bear! There it is. It's a bit big for an Umbreon. But 4 times the size of a man. That is a massive Umbreon. That is a truly chunky Umbreon.
It's evolved.
It's bloody done something. Your job requirement has just changed. Guess what? Have the Falcons fallen behind again? Spanners really wants that drop kick, please. No, I don't. Right, we're going to need to really power up on the power situation because we're running out again somehow.
Yep. Oh.
It doesn't even surprise me anymore. That's the thing. Like I said earlier when Tomo was on about it, I said, I'm not shocked anymore. Like we win a couple of games, start to think that we might be getting somewhere, and then tank it into the ground. So sprinklers? We kind of have sprinklers already. We have the actual ones that use water and genuinely increase the crop rate, so I don't think they stack with these. Let's pick up something new, something different, something engine making. Yes. Don't you love it when a job gives you tasks not in your job requirements? Yeah. Yeah, it's one of my favourite things is when I do my job so well that as a reward I get to do someone else's job as well. We've all been in situations like that.
Oh yeah, if this year wasn't like stupid enough, did people hear about star signs are different now?
What? No, that's not how this works.
I didn't.
Stop.
Look, right. I found out about this at a party, so I don't know the details yet. And I'm hoping that maybe chat can enlighten me, because they're basically, my star sign got changed. I'm not up for it. Put it back.
I don't know if this is how anything works.
No, it's to do with planetary alignment.
Steady.
Everything's fine.
Stop kicking things over. So rude. Punching things around.
Did you show chat the Lego?
I did show chat the Lego.
It looks good.
Those of them who were not here for the Lego stream got to see it as well.
I
Had the kids this weekend, ended up having to take one to A&E. Nothing came of it, just keeping an eye on it. Didn't tell my ex until dropped back tonight, as previously when this has occurred she wasn't interested and refused to help out. She's too busy. And I'm guessing that this time they made a big stink out of it. It was like, oh, why didn't you tell me? I don't feel like you're the asshole in that case. So this isn't am I the asshole from Foul God. This is what's got Foul stressed. Foul's had the kids this weekend, had to take one to A&E, and because of the result of last time that they told their ex when something like this happened, they didn't tell them straight away. And I'm guessing that there's more.
Like, let's point out, they did still tell them, just when they saw them in person.
Yeah,
That's fine.
That's it. You still told them when you dropped them back. Until then, the kids were in your care, right? So realistically, the main person who needed to know in the moment was you. Yeah? And then when you dropped them back, you informed the other parent. I personally, I'm not going to say you're the asshole on that one.
If things like had escalated at the hospital, then let's.
Yeah, I think you're right. There's a level at which, like at the hospital, you go, oh yeah, this is now a thing. I'd probably best let the other person know. And
you don't want to worry people unnecessarily.
No. No one wants that shit. I decided it wasn't light enough in here, so I brought the sun indoors. So I think that's, and certainly based off if last time they weren't interested in you telling them beforehand, why should you do it this time? You had the situation in hand. It wasn't a problem. Nothing came of it. I would say not the asshole in that case, Val. You're cool by us. That's it. Val, yeah. Had they needed to go any further and go on down to a full A&E, then at that point it would have been reasonable to call up and say, hey, so you know.
I would say as well, like, it is possible that the shock of being told regardless.
Yeah, that can be a thing, can't it?
Like, people don't always, in situations they're not expecting, they don't always act the best.
This is true.
Because they haven't, had the time to prep or plan or whatever.
Because I'm going to put
not
more
an
labs.
Excuse, but
Yeah, no, absolutely. Just to quickly answer RimWorld's question, there's a third door here. Well, there's a door here because I'm going to do more labs downwards, more labs across. This is going to be a big research labs because we need lots of different labs if we're going to get into some crazy science.
Oh, you're progressing a lot. I'll be right back.
No, you stay right there. You are fine where you are. You are absolutely fine. This is where you need to stay, where you can't start any polls.
How long has this colony been?
Is it bad that I'm hungry again? I'm going to have to eat after the stream.
No, we had a pretty snacky... it was a dinner, but it wasn't like a full dinner. It was just a quick... We needed sustenance.
He's not progressing. VC, please look at that room. It's giving him anxiety.
Yeah, to be fair,
If more bins will increase the cleanliness. Cleanliness in here is slightly dirty.
Don't say that. You'll end up with a bin room.
You've asked for it now. You're not just asked for it. You've specifically requested it. Which was a bold choice. So much that you've choked VC, look.
No, I laugh. Laughing is bad.
Laughter is not the best idea. I think we need a drop raid to spice things up. Don't forget though, every time we've had a drop raid recently, it's been one guy. I don't know what's up with drop raids, but it's been one guy drops in on top of the colony. One poor, confused pirate lands in the middle of everything. And gets summarily disemboweled by Mortarion. Oh, we need a research project. Ooh, EMI shielding. Let's get it. Let's get it sorted. How are we looking for Helixian? 0. I think we've reached net Helixian. Because we're neither gaining nor losing. He just gets his skull caved in. Yeah, that's fair. Accurate. Has this got a... I mean, yeah, we can cap it with more Helixian. So we're going to see what happens to the power when we activate an ENIAC. Because this will do quite a big jump for research speed. I think it's like a 25% bonus. Yeah, 25% bonus, which is quite nice. And you can have 4 of them. So there's a 100% bonus available there. But they are quite... Why is your work speed 100? It's not, it's 104. Good. Room cleanliness. Yeah, I think to get positive cleanliness, we really need to get sterile floors in. Yeah, you pretty much do need an entire geothermal just to get the ENIAC running, yes. That is accurate. We'll never reinstall that here. We're just creeping these pollution removers down. Get them powered again. Finish removing this pollution from down here. I'm not too worried about these 2 little bits outside, but the pollution that snuck inside, unacceptable. I can prototype the mag shield. Ooh! That's under power normally. Yep. Tidal generators, look, that's cool. No tide around, but it's cool. Oh, I can do advanced geothermal. Oh, I can do advanced geothermal. That'll help. Right. Build an ocean. Big brain plays, Raven. Big brain plays. That's what we're here for. Right, mag shield is going to sit in... Hey. In the corner there. I have a bird for a reason. The big brain bird plays. They've got to come from somewhere. Burbs are pretty damn awesome, Gideon. They are. Accurate. This is a child with a USAS 12. I don't know how I feel about this. Better than mooses. Reindeers are better than people. Sven. Why is... Oh my god, this one came out Auramite. It got even stronger, chat. 2,000 moose meat. Nice, chat. Nice. Tonight, we dine on moose. We, have no food. It's just come to my attention that before the arrival of that moose meat, we had no food. That's why it says starvation. A group of pig. Tasty pig. They're already downed by the anti-organic. Anti-organic is kicking our asses. A whole bar of painkiller. Oh, the drugs. Drugs. Oh, I see. No, so it was what Meep said. Who wants to come and finish my shift for me? I have a headache and no painkillers to fight it. Ah, yes. The exclusive London dinner club that has a mission to serve every type of edible animal meat. I don't know of it, but it sounds intriguing. As various animals die from the anti-organic fallout, we are slowly but surely harvesting them. Like this lynx. Aha! Right, what have we got here? Simple soup. Soup. Electric pot, soup. It's just soup! A combat supplier from people that we're already allied with. But, combat supplier. Quite nice. Have you got anything fun at all? That's the question. Another 5,000 moose meat. We've started something now, haven't we? London is weird. London is weird. Yeah, yeah. Anti-organic toxin. They're going down, chat. Twisted is too slow. You need better legs. What the hell is night cheese? What the heck is night cheese? The pitch black rind of this soft cheese gives it a striking contrast with its pale paste. Very nutritive. I mean, cool. It's the Acclamation Society and it's in Oxford. Interesting. Okay, let's take a quick gander here, see if they've got anything useful. This is a combat trader. So what they're going to mostly have is apparently grenades and a heavy flamer. Brother! Brother, get the flamer. Voss Mark 1. Is VC testing the beast with moose meat? Apparently. A couple of storm shields made of super steel alloy, that's not bad. I don't think we've got anyone who can realistically use them at the moment. Which is a downside. The adamantium dagger of Zinch needs smelting down at some point. But all this chitin stuff can go, right? We don't need any rep with these guys. We're already at maximum, so that's fine. Hey? I will once I'm done trading. Bear with me. Ah! This is my mighty sword, chat. This two-handed chainsaw, this adamantium eviscerator. It's so important to me, I've named it. Really? What did you name it? Ben. Just Ben. Ben. Adamantium persona eviscerator. Traits. Kill happy. Makes people happier with murder. After my great-grandfather, a rice farmer. Jesus Christ. Well, that's a thing that happened. Yeah, we'll buy that for Morty. That feels like Morty's new insane weapon. It's two-handed though, so we can't use a shield with it. That's all I want to buy. Just that, thanks. Where is it? Where is it? Did Twister pick it up? No. There it is! Morty. Forget about the chainsaw. Equip Ben. 35 wood, a 10,000 moose meat, and 500 crayfish. Well, I hope everyone likes moose. Because it's all we're going to be eating for a while. Because of all the moose meat. Like a total of 17,000. It's not a bad thing. We needed food. And it is getting transported into the freezer. Good. And hopefully it'll start getting cooked with. We renamed the chainsaw to Bob. Nothing beats Mr. Pointy. Rather lean like most wild game. Fair, I can believe that. One of my favourite unexpected meats is ostrich. Ostrich burgers are really nice and really lean. Super good. Any game I have a spear in it, it's referred to as a jab, jab, stab, stab. Fair. As it should be. As it absolutely should be. Bedu, what's up, buddy? Why are you down? Food poisoning. Yeah, that'll do it. Have I ever eaten an emu? I don't think I could eat a whole one. No, I don't think I've ever had emu. Personally. Oh, that is in the clean zone. It's just not being cleaned. Okay, we are powering an ENIAC successfully. We need a lot more power to get all four, but We've got one. That counts for something. I don't know, really. For the hot tub. 30 adamantiums. Hey! We're slowly stocking up on the adamantium necessary for this noise. Hey, I can do my mining expertise now. Nice. Prospecting. I believe that's the one. Oh, God. Chat, when she laughs like that, I don't know if you guys could hear, but when she laughs like that, it's not a good thing. Not strictly speaking. I did not do it. I think you need another clean bot if you have a second Mechanitor. We helped. Time to test out the beast. Oh, God. Oh, God. I mean, they've all, much like the capybaras, landed and immediately started doinking. So a lot just became pregnant instantly. I mean, it's absolutely how you would celebrate a successful crash landing, right? But I'd like to point out 300 moose, and I'm still pulling like 20 FPS. My ticks per second is not actually as bad as it could be. They're tame and they're pregnant. I can fix both of those problems. Which sounded really dark, and was. In for £1, amass a colony wealth of 1 million. Apparently we now own so many moose. Mooses, them. Can I spawn in a new reward? Yes, I can. Random quest items. I can spawn in like four of them at the moment. Can't jump to that one. It'll be somewhere. Random quest item. We got a Ranger Combat Eye, which I think is what Severin has. Severin has a Ranger Combat Eye, so we could give them a second one. Next quest item is...
Once again, your greed will be your downfall. When will you learn, chat?
Literally never. Oh, another Mech Commander helmet.
Every colony ends because of colony wealth. Pretty much.
What the hell is this?
Or water.
A large vanometric power cell. Intriguing. They're doinking in the rec room.
Doinking everywhere. Also, why is there lots of dead ones in...
I double-clicked them and clicked the slaughter button. Food! Forever!
The moose gods will not be happy with that.
The moose gods will be fine.
Okay. I'm just going to go in the other room for no reason.
I don't like it when you do that. Apropos of nothing, chat, I'm just going to add some more... Oh god, one was in the freezer already! Well, it doesn't need delivering. Oh god. That's a lot of moose. That's a lot of... They're all named Moose 1 as well. I'd like to point that out. They all got named Moose 1 because they landed at exactly the same time. Did Twisted have a mech link? No, only Data and Toolbox have got mech links at the moment. What was the other quest? Oh, it was this that I was trying to place, wasn't it? Concrete. Steel door on it. Winner. That works. Could Raven have the Ranger Eye? Do you shoot? You do shoot. You can have the Ranger Eye. This is so stupid. It's ridiculous. Animal bionics. Yeah, go on then. That's a lot of dead moose. Which is great until they all start rotting. So the next thing we should do is haul urgently. put as many of them in the... Oh my god, really? You have fun? Twisted Flu! Oh my god! Yeah, they need to not be there. Massive sinkhole has opened up. A colossal beast writhes beneath, clawing at the minds of my colony with unseen fingers. It demands a sacrifice. We need a prisoner, chap. We need a prisoner. Time for a Mega Sloth killing spree. Are you ready? Oh my god, these Mega Sloths! Green Pack is earning permanent bonuses for the number of kills. Yeah, if you try and fill the hole, the monster comes out. I know that for a fact. A swarm of aggressive rats? What the? Oh my god. Chugnuts. Chugnuts, buddy. Chugnuts away. Chugnuts away! Reload that USAS 12. Not a problem. Not a problem. There's a lot of moose in the freezer. There's a lot of moose in the freezer. Rats make me crazy. Don't mind if I do. What we got here? Fine soup, simple soup. This one should be fine. Yep. And then gourmet and lavish. We haven't managed to get yet. Mortarion just carved his way through all the rats. Like, pretty much just walked through them. He's a bit scary. With his Ben. What have you got? Have you got a corset on your head, Mortarion? Oh no, you're lying down. I thought he was somehow wearing a corset on his head. That's fine, chat. I know how anatomy works. Behemoth 1 has died of the flu. Well, that sucks. Who started this fire? Why is there a... Should I even ask? Tem, can you please... Yeah, put the fires out. Why is no one extinguishing the chicken? Just finish it. There we go. Jeez. Who has been setting them on fire? That is a cruel way. It was self... Why is this caved in as well? Oh, I know why it's bloody caved in. It's because all the shite you guys have rained on me. It's fine. It's fine. Look at all this food. Got all this nicely frozen... It's not frozen. Why is it not frozen? Walk-in freezer unit. Why aren't we frozen? It's fine.
Yeah?
It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing wrong. Oh, the demand's really high. Hang on. So you, if I... There we go. There we go. That's pulling the temperature down.
How do you...
Stop.
They're pink.
Sent a raid. The Raunt Empire.
Oh, the gold is kicked in then.
I don't know. I'm just trying to fix the freezer at the moment. I don't think this one walk-in freezer unit is enough.
Did you feed the beast yet?
I don't know. I don't know. Right. There's a hole in the floor that we need to sort out. There is, oh my god, quite a few people. Small army of bastards who are about to walk straight over it.
Oh, they're gonna...
So this could be spicy.
I don't know.
Yeah, we need to take up some defensive positions here, I think, for the first time in a while. Oh, the animals have gone out. Well, this will be fun. My mobile assembler! Oh god, they are... Jeez! Okay. We found some volunteers for the hole. We did. We're going to take some prisoners. In the hole. In the hole.
Don't prisoners need to be alive?
Yeah, they are. These guys are doing a great job of just knocking them down. But they're fleeing, so if we do that, and now the great capturing begins. The theory being, chap, that at least some of them will definitely make it in alive. You are dead, so if I select all the deads and say Harvest Skull, you can capture him, you can capture him, you can capture him, you can capture him. Temporal, go and take care of yourself because someone killed your mood. You're unwaveringly loyal, and there's not enough prisoner beds, so you just get to die. It's a shame. Fleshlings? I don't think I like that. What are they? Something went wrong. Terribly wrong. This wretched creature is struggling to keep breathing. Well, it doesn't pose any real threat and seems quite friendly. It also requires a tremendous amount of love and attention for it to find the strength to live another day.
It's like those little brains in Baldur's Gate.
It's raining cats and dogs and the colony's under mental strain.
How are you feeling about the colony? Is it going well?
I like this colony. I was really hoping we might, finish the game with this colony.
It's not my fault.
But
I was pushing you to the edge. They tipped you over.
Mood boost. Oh, good. Oh, something is burning with the fire of 1,000 suns over here. I think the Helixian thing has ignited. There's a massive chem fuel puddle. Yeah, it's the Helixian thing ignited. How did that happen? Flesh flies. Well, I hate that.
See, I'm in here. I'm not sending any of these.
Yeah, I know. This isn't you anymore. How do I select the damn... There. No! Oh my god, right. Select all, kill. Hell, a swarm of small deadly flies, almost impossible to hit using rudimentary weapons. The ideal way of dealing with them is by using fire. Well, there's some of it over here. Well, there was. That's all of our power gone as well because we've got no Helixian pumps anymore.
What can I say? Chat is a law to themselves.
At least you don't have any wood to burn.
I take it so far, and they just went the extra mile.
Yeah.
What can you do?
We've got prisoners dying. Right. Well, the Chthonian is dead.
Who killed it?
I don't know. It popped out of its hole sideways, and someone killed it. So we're going to loot that, and then we're just going to fill the hole. Cool.
This is where you find out that's another one.
No sacrifice needed. Coffee. Oh no! Coffee's gone catatonic.
Like Thanos snapped his fingers.
It does. It's awful.
So how do you contain this sort of a breach?
I don't know. I've not had this happen before. What Toolbox? Why have you fallen over? Food poisoning. Flesh flies revenge. Good.
Set the area on fire, sure that it's contained.
Nah, nothing's contained. Nothing's contained here.
Well, it's not going to get the rest of your base.
It's alright. They killed them. The Mega Sloths are really strong at the moment because they've basically been working as a pack for long enough. They've got loads of permanent bonuses. Harvest skulls. I have been. Don't worry. Every now and then I've been clicking the dead bodies. Select similar. Extract skull.
Only cost 10 silver.
Yeah, that seems a little low. Thanks for the whiskey, that one kid. If you could just go ahead and mail some over in the real world as well. Do we need to use dev mode to clean up the bodies? No, the colonists and the things just need to pull their finger out and do it. I think we might need a second electric crematorium though to speed up the process.
How are you powering that?
We do still...
I didn't do that, I swear to God.
No, but you said it. It was working.
Literally,
It
as I
was
said it, the power
fine.
went out.
Thanks for the wood, Sebrica. Thank you. Or Severin. No,
That
Sebrica's pigging out.
That was
I think
perfect timing. I'm having a great day. This is just what I needed after work.
I'm
Thank
glad
you.
you're having a
You're such a good entertainer.
time. I'm super glad that my suffering is your joy. Just eat them, exactly. Just eat these. Get one person and keep right-clicking the bodies and going, eat it.
You were the one that was like, this is fine. I'm doing great. I'm bossing it.
Well, we did save quite a bit of meat,
Yeah.
in fairness.
Once you get back up and running, that'll keep going for a while.
Well, yeah, we have a lovely little edible nest egg over there. It's fine. Right, every time one of them tries to get out of bed, a mega sloth comes and absolutely...
How terrified would you be?
If the moment you dared to put a toe out of the bed, this enormous hulking beast of fur and claws
Slaps
bursts
you.
through the door and just decks you back into the bed. Yeah, so we need to take the kill order off them. That's the problem. That's why we've got more dead prisoners, is because every time one of them dares set foot out of bed, they get annihilated. So yeah, we need to...
It's not even outside the room, it's out the bed.
It's just out the bed. It's the moment they start walking. One walked in and tore this guy's foot off. This guy put his right foot out of bed and it got torn off.
If you do that again, you'll lose it. If you use it, you lose it.
Plenty of genes, but none of them are psychers. And that's what we really want. But they are full of organs.
Flipping hell, crabs. Like, get the organs. Get the skulls. Take their flesh.
Crabs, calm yourself. I'm doing it. Yeesh. Righty, righty. Liver. Lefty, lefty.
You didn't want to put them in an artificial coma first?
Nope. And they do that for us. That's assumed cure of fun. We assume they're in a coma and start harvesting their organs.
Even though they're going, ow, no, stop.
It's an assumed coma. Do our doctors use anaesthetics?
Themselves?
The Organ Relocation Centre refuses to comment on the grounds that our process is highly proprietary.
No, it's fine, it's fine. We use it. We use it when we need to.
That one kid, bit more adamantium. Love it. Love
We use
it.
it on us.
We use it on ourselves to keep ourselves mellow during the operation. Just the surgeon there with a knife in one hand and a mask on the other, just huffing. Oh, that's the stuff.
You change your stream tags, right? It's no longer saying family friendly.
It is no longer saying family friendly.
I was like, oh, I didn't check that.
No. Someone's severed the plumbing again. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, is it the power? I think it's the power. It's that old chestnut. Septic tanks are clear. It's a shame about all the rotting bodies on top of the septic tanks. That's not good. That's not
going to go well.
That's not what you're meant to do.
Rats chew through the pipes.
Yeah. Adamantium is all very well, but how about shaking Stevensium?
I like that. Good job.
That's a good one, Josephson. I'm a fan of that. Right, so power and crematoriums, oddly, are our two main needs right now. You need to disallow food in the old freezer. We do, yeah. Oh, Temp just died.
R.I.P.
Tempragor has been shot to death. Oh!
By who?
Someone shot his head off.
By who?
I don't know.
Is it that person?
I don't know, but Tomo is casually reloading his bolt gun.
Is it that person?
No, Mortaran's got a chainsword. He can't shoot people with a chainsword. But I noticed that Temp has just been shot to death, and Tomo is nonchalantly reloading his bolt gun.
What did you do, Tomo?
So Temp apparently went berserk. So she will attack anyone she sees, and I think Tomo just took the no-nonsense approach to that, or someone resurrected Temp. Yeah, Tomo took the absolutely zero-tolerance approach to going berserk, which is bolt guns to the head.
It's a surefire cure.
It. Do you know? 10 out of 10 people aren't berserking after you shoot them in the head with a bolt gun. It's just maths, chat. The commissar said they were a heretic. Legitimate, then. Completely legitimate. I'm glad you shot him.
In the game.
Of course, in the game.
No, I know, but you're very
Mostly.
clippable, and
I'm deeply clippable, aren't I?
I heard that. VC will remember.
VC will remember this. I really need just a little bit more priority being lent to fixing the power. Oh look, clip. Fix the meat freezer, as it's now all stored in a not freezer. Yeah, we need to fix this as well because it's up to 13 because of... Are we on a heat wave or something? No, it's only 24 degrees outside. Why is the walk-in freezer unit not... The freezer ain't freezing.
Because it's only got half power then. Half the room ain't got power.
It's powered. But it doesn't matter about those. Those are the lights. Does the fridge stop being cold when the light goes off in it?
I suspect.
I've had my suspicions for a while, but now that you've brought it up. Oh no, Calopia's gone berserk. Tomo will be here in a moment. Oh, too late. She's already dead. Neck destroyed with a Persona Eviscerator. Holy crap! She started going a bit berserk and knocking on the door of her room, and a 6-year-old burst in and beheaded her with a chainsaw. This is the most terrifying prison we've ever created.
Horrendous. This is why weapons should not be accessible to children.
It keeps having power and then not having power, which definitely isn't helping. Yes.
Is it the rats?
Is it the rats? Have the
There is-
rats?
I can see a perfume rat.
That's not a rat. That's a child.
What about that?
That's a laser sword.
Oh.
It's not a rat. Please. First of all, please don't start waving around a rat and going. You'll get bitten.
Nah, rats like. They'll have a great time. They'll think they're on holiday.
Of all the things, right? Of all the pairs of things to not be able to distinguish between, rats and laser swords was not the coupling I was expecting here.
I am partially sighted, sir.
Rat saber, rat saber.
Can you believe this, chat? How much he's taking the piss out of my disabilities?
Yes, they can. But good news, Raven gained another level of Psylink.
Oh, well, all
So
is
now
well,
he
then.
can summon Black Queens. The rat shoots lasers from his eyes, yeah.
Yes, queen.
So, yeah, someone is making components. Don't forget, this is a medical emergency. Who the hell is it? Oh, it's a prisoner. They don't matter. Oh, he's got brain damage. Why could he possibly have brain damage, chat? Could it be because of his entirely hollow chest cavity? Could that be causing the brain damage? Is that something...
Sorry, he has no heart.
He
How
has-
is he got enough wherewithal to have brain damage?
Well, he doesn't. That's why he's got brain damage. A rat saber will not weigh much, so it would be a light saber. I like that, Tomo. I'm just getting ready to claim this guy's skull when he dies. There we go. Take the skull. Who gonna get it? Hey, right, there we go. It's not got any power, but cremation mode.
Why are you not doing power?
I would love to. However...
No, just put some power on. Stick a windmill up. or
Burn all
something,
the
I don't
things
know.
that aren't colonists. We have some power. We have windmills. Look at these windmills.
You don't have enough power.
There's just not much wind.
Get more power.
I need these to get fixed. That's the problem. Skull spike. Thanks, Severin.
Why is that?
It is. You've just got to be calm and wait.
Meanwhile, everyone's dying, Dave.
They're not. They're fine. Look at them. Coffee's having a lie down. Granted. Rude. So rude. Wind, you say? Oh, someone else has got brain damage. Bless you. That would be because of their also entirely hollow chest cavity.
And all their organs are in boxes on the floor, by the way.
Exactly. Their organs are there with them. I don't know what they're complaining about. Oh, you pulled all my organs out. Yeah, but they're still there, look. You're fine. Oh, this guy's got back up. Oh, wait, we can take more prisoners. We can absolutely take more prisoners.
So are you saying you've got this situation in control?
No. I'm not saying I've got this situation in
Like,
control.
it's all fine
Hue of
now.
fun. Hue of fun. I have a valley full of rotting moose carcass. Right? I have no power. No Helixian gas. A lot of things are awful. Okay, that's where we are right now. A
What
lot
you
of things are
need,
awful.
Right?
Is
Very
a sit
important.
down and a cup of tea. Thanks. Yes.
wedding.
Actually, I need another beer.
You need a wedding.
A wedding.
For a ceremony or a party, it'll be fine.
It'll be fine. When everything's awful, chat, just have a little dance party.
Do it.
There you go. See, all you need to do when everything's awful and dead moose are littering everywhere, is to have a dance party that one child attends. Oh no, here's everyone else.
See, they needed it. Look how happy. Look, they're all gone.
They're having a
Best
boogie.
party of the
Watch
year.
it be a shit party now. The speech is over and people are only just arriving. So whoever made the speech did it to no one, which is a bold move at a party. Walls around the gas storage. I'm thinking so.
Talking about
Yes.
science and hands.
That one kid has bought 3 beers. Now it's a party. We're sharing. Fun party. Everyone gets +5 mood. Yay! But you know what the party doesn't do? It doesn't get rid of all the dead moose carcasses everywhere. So
They don't care about those anymore.
still. They
That's
don't care
old
because we had a
news.
great party, and that's what matters.
Why is there a box of shame?
Bad and naughty gas tanks get put in the box of shame for exploding. It's going there.
Oh no, you've got the aftermath cob.
I have, haven't I? Oh dear. It's fine. Everything's fine, chat. Everything's fine. Subterranean gas pipe protected from explosions. Good. Love those. I love a subterranean gas pipe. One plague bearer. I don't know how to feel about that.
Is that a cat?
Chugnuts has broken down. That child has had a breakdown. This 6-year-old is suffering a full-on mentee bee right now.
That's just a daily occurrence for a 6-year-old.
It really is. Existence is pain. Oh, he's having a sad wander. He'll be fine. Gene Banks. Who is Gene Bank?
It's the bank where you get your jeans from.
Levi's? Here we go. Look, the pumps are getting rebuilt. That's good. And once we get the bad and naughty gas, that 6-year-old has a rifle. Oh no, it's worse than that. That 6-year-old has a USAS 12. That is a fully automatic shotgun, my friend. Never mind rifles. Chugnuts can clear a room in 3.6 seconds
It's
flat.
okay. It's okay because they've got wings.
They've got wings.
Fancy
Yeah, they're
dress.
fine. It's fancy dress. Yeah, wings, horns, a gas mask, and a USAS 12. What have you come as again?
My parents.
What is it you've come as again? My parents. Wow. That dark instantaneously, didn't it? Right, okay, some of these are running again. Some
They are
stuff
a
is
demon
coming back
prince,
online.
it's true.
They are a demon prince, yeah. It's not just a random child. It is quite a powerful child. So, oh my god, look at the corpse rot cloud.
Moose soup.
It's not moose soup. And yet, amidst all this, one of the children has burst through the corpse cloud to do a few chalk drawings in the corner over here.
It'll bring up the area.
It will not bring up the air. I mean, it'll bring it up, but to the gutter. You know, it'll bring it up to rock bottom. Chugnuts is the Slaneshi one, yes.
Oh, one of the many princes alive.
Yeah, all of the princes are alive at the moment. Sonic is pootling about in
When
corpse
do they
rot.
fight for dominance?
They don't fight for dominance. They work together. Oh, someone just got lung rot. Can't imagine why. Chat, can't imagine what would have caused someone to get lung rot around
All you
here.
had to do was just wall it off.
Just put them in a box and leave them.
Yep.
They'll be fine.
Preferably
No
not
one's-
when the children are drawing.
No
pictures.
one's cooking, so everyone is eating raw meat. That's what's happening here. Because there are so many mooses to be transported, the whole colony has given up on all jobs except carrying rotten moose carcasses. And nothing is getting done. Someone just needs to slap a healing grace and we'll be fine. There's a lot of long rot. Falgard's got it.
I'm not sure they're going to make it through this.
Mega Sloth 6 has got it.
Chat, you asked for this.
You did.
You came
I
to
mean,
me.
here's the thing. They asked for chaos,
You
and so you gave them
down
a
your
pot.
tributes.
There's 2 healing graces.
And then I gave you free will.
You gave them moose. That's what you gave them.
And then I gave them free will.
With moose.
Yeah.
You gave them free will and said, with your free will, would you like moose?
If you were ever in the lab accident and had to become a supervillain, what power would you want? I mean, isn't it obvious it's moose?
That'll go in the next AMA section.
It's pretty effective.
Stop answering it now. At least it's all moose, no knuckle. Yeah, that's true. I mean, in fairness, we've got a good stock.
Ravenguard's asking for skulls and heels.
I'm aware, but calm yourself.
The free will, no, it doesn't come with the moose by default. I'm a benevolent god of chaos, and I gifted
Seven
it to
Tiger
you.
asks,
That one we can answer now.
What's your favourite villain?
What's your favourite villain?
If you don't say me, I'm going to be very upset.
It's Hue of Fun. It's absolutely Hue of Fun. No, let's good villains. Loki McGilligus is an excellent villain.
Can we call them a villain these days?
Don't spoil it.
No, I just mean generally.
But even if you look at the early movies, where yes, Loki was definitely a villain,
yeah,
he was a good villain, and Tom Hiddleston has played that role to the hilt. But let's have a think about favourite villains.
I always liked, Green Goblin.
I think
Doc Ock.
Loki is more of an anti-hero, I think, yes. I used to have some really cool villain ideas. Let's just spare a moment for Cruella de Vil, the only Disney villain who's actually evil.
No, she got a live action.
Do we count that as canonical?
I mean, Disney do.
Live action or not, she's still the only Disney villain who wants to skin puppies.
No, you need to watch the live action. No. She actually had a Dalmatian.
He did, Krabs, he did, yeah.
Like a live one, there's a pet.
Lex Luthor is a cool villain. Caveat. Some Lexes.
Yeah.
Some Lexes. And I put that down as much to the writing as to the actor. Because here's the thing, and there's been so many iterations of Superman these days, and so many different Lexes. Lex has been written differently, Lex has been performed differently, and some of those takes on Lex Luthor have been brilliant. Some of them less so. Batman is the best hero.
Ursula has been suggested.
Ursula's been suggested as a good villain, yeah.
Gaston.
Look at some video game villains as well. We've got some great video game villains out there. Joker! I think Joker falls into the same category as Lex for me at this stage. There's been so many different Jokers. Again, both in writing and performance. That I'd agree that absolutely there's some great Jokers out there. There was some amazing Joker. Heath Ledger's Joker was really good, bless you. There are other Jokers who were not regarded as highly. Yeah, so Sephiroth is a brilliant villain. Brilliant villain. Beloved. For many... Oh my god, look at all the moose skeleton going on here. As the bodies themselves rot away and all that remains is the memory of what Hue of Fun did here.
No, what chat did?
Yeah, I see, keep blaming chat. But I'm trying to think of some video game villains, some really good ones.
What about from Like a Dragon?
I don't know, I wouldn't rate the villains in Like a Dragon as high. I wouldn't rate them best.
Okay.
They're good, there's some great ones. Ganondorf is quality, yeah.
Are we not putting Thanos in the mix?
I don't know, because Thanos seems like a sort of villainous Mary Sue.
What does that mean?
It's one of those things where you just put someone into the story that's like always just powerful enough to be winning, you know, and they introduce us to all these amazing heroes and stuff, and all these really crazy heroes, and then obviously the reason for them to come together has to be that there is something too strong for them. But it just seems like there's a lot of situations where, with the whole Thanos arc, where certain things would be beating Thanos, and then suddenly they wouldn't, and there was no rhyme nor reason for why that suddenly changed. It was just because Thanos needed to be stronger now for the plot.
Here's one. In the TV show Misfits,
yes,
the guy that can control dairy.
Oh, he was a scary villain. He was a proper psychopath.
Proper piece of work.
Proper piece of work villain. Yeah. The guy that could control dairy.
That's how he made you feel over dairy.
Over dairy, yeah. Don't even want dairy now. Darth Revan.
Yeah.
Yeah, Darth Revan. I'll definitely put that one up there somewhere. Best villains? No, Tomo. I think the best villains aren't the ones you sympathise with. I think the best villains are the ones that make you sympathise with them, even though you wouldn't normally.
Is it
Yeah, Raven.
Christopher Walken? Is that?
And he's just an actor.
No, I know that, but like
he's not a villain. You can't call him a villain. He's a real person.
all of the villains he plays.
Yeah, okay. He plays some pretty good villains. So someone said Arthas, the Lich King, from the Warcraft series, and actually, there's some really good lore around all of that.
I quite like
Darth Bane, yeah.
In God of War. Brain, who's the big god?
Zeus.
Yeah, my brain was like
Zeus
Odin.
in God of War.
Odin. So it's not Odin.
That'll be in the more recent ones when they get round to that, won't it?
Yeah.
Although in the more recent ones, Baldur.
Yeah.
Baldur was a very cool villain.
Ooh, and actually, going back to Marvel, Hela.
Yes.
Phenomenal.
Yeah, okay. Hela was a great villain in that. I will absolutely agree with that. A fungal husk. I don't know if that's a good thing.
Dr. Eggman from Sonic.
As played by Jim Carrey. Yeah. I will give him that. I will for anything that any of us expected the Sonic the Hedgehog movie to be. I think the one thing that's come out of that I'm really glad with is I really enjoyed Jim Carrey's portrayal of Dr. Robotnik. I really liked that. He was just the right level of megalomaniacally crazy and intelligent and sociopathic that Eggman needs to be, and I loved it.
He had his own like evil secret lab playlist.
Yeah,
it was great.
Perfect. It was exactly what was needed, and I loved every hot minute of that.
The Guy was a great film, but yeah,
fair.
So creepy.
Yeah.
I find it really interesting that none of us have jumped to horror villains.
I think horror villains struggle to win best villain.
Yeah.
You get some really good horror villains, don't get me wrong, I will, admit to that, but they struggle to be the best for me. Severin did. And Hannibal? Okay, Hannibal, if you're going to go the horror direction?
No, not for me.
Fair. I think McGilligan has got it. Horror villains are normally just more creepy than actual scary. And
yeah, they don't always have the depth.
They don't. I was going to use that word. They don't always have the depth that some of these do. Heisenberg in Resident Evil Village, yeah, that's fair.
Resident Evil has, as a series, has villains. Oh, you're the guy from Half-Life. Is it Half-Life?
G-Man?
Yeah.
Are we putting him down as a villain? Yeah, I think he... Alright. Let's see what the internet thinks. Are you ready, chat? Popular. The 12 best video game villains of all time ranked. This is going to be a really...
This is on Game Rant.
Yeah, this is on Game Rant. Okay, coming in first, the villain from my favourite game of all time, Lavos from Chrono Trigger.
Oh, fun.
So that's quite nice that that's made the list. I would like to play Chrono Trigger at some time on stream. No. But it is available on Steam now.
Which one did we play? We did one of those times subscription games.
I don't remember. Michael Sheen's character from the Prodigal Son TV show. Fair. Lady Dimitrescu, of course, for different reasons though. People liked that villain for very different reasons to why they like other villains, and part of it was because of the dump truck. Big Vampire Mummy was absolutely a ship landing, gather the troops. I want to build tanks so I can go and take on ships, because then we will just blast the crap out of them. So,
what about the Mummy?
So yeah, the Mummy. Wesker is on this list. So Lavos, right? Lavos is one of them. Is the destroyer of life, and it's a really cool boss. And when you learn what it actually is, and you can actually fight that boss from really early in the game. At any point in the game, you can go and fight the last boss. But if you do it too early, you just get your ass kicked. But you don't have to go all the way through the game and complete all the bits. Good Call of Duty villain is the OG Makarov. Yeah, that's fair. Dr. Wily from Mega Man
Yeah.
is quite high on up there. This even goes so far as to say, though he is arguably a little generic as far as evil geniuses go, doesn't make him any less memorable. And I think that's key.
I think it's okay to do a classic well.
Yeah. Coming in at number 10, it's a twofer. Team Rocket.
Last night, someone was Jesse.
I know.
Oh my god. They had the best costume ever.
It was, that was
Also, when Toolbox came to pick me up this morning, this person then delighted in showing all of the stuff to Minnie, and Minnie was so excited to have met someone from Team Rocket, so that was really fun.
For any Call of Duty players out there, General Shepard. Now I know why he's considered a good villain, and the reveal on him as a villain is a moment that left a lot of COD players with the old open jaw, what? Which I like that kind of villain reveal. One of my favourite kind of villains is the kind that you actually think is your friend for about half the game. Okay, yeah. Fair.
Same vibe.
Albert Wesker is absolutely on there. The Resident Evil villain. Ridley from Metroid.
Yeah.
Because Ridley's in every Metroid game, even the ones that don't involve the space pirates. Ridley somehow manages to get involved with anyway.
Oh, what's her face from Doki Doki Literature Club?
Just Monica. Monica. Yeah. The Reapers from Mass Effect, sort of as a group. The Irishman from BioShock. Yeah. Josephson getting a bit real world with the politics. Darth Vader. Darth Vader's classic. Yeah. I think it is up there, isn't it? Darth Vader is presented in all the media as this. He is the big bad boogeyman of the Star Wars universe after Order 66.
Oogie Boogie.
Oogie Boogie is a good villain. Vas from Far Cry. I saw that get mentioned in chat. GLaDOS. Now, if you want a well-written villain, GLaDOS is probably one of the best out there, right? Multi-analyzer, need that for bigger, better research. Yeah, if you want a well-written villain, GLaDOS has got to be
what about
one of the higher
Hal?
ones. Sephiroth's there. Hal, for similar reasons. Yeah, Space Odyssey. Dr. Robotnik's on this list. Ganondorf. And, of course, Bowser. Although, here's the thing about Bowser.
He's just in love.
Bowser's classic, but Bowser's just in love. And at this point...
Handles it badly.
At this point, I'm starting to wonder if Peach is actually kind of into Bowser, and I've got a thing going. And actually...
There's a really lovely TikTok cosplayer that has done the whole lore with Bowser, Peach, and King Boo, and it's phenomenal.
Yeah.
The storyline is so good.
And I half wonder if they just constantly set up these situations to distract Mario, to keep him busy, so that they can actually just get on with it. But at some point, they need to both just say to him, "Look, Mario, we're an item."
Yeah. If Peach is like 15, then Mario is the creepy old guy.
Mario is the creepy old guy. Yeah.
Bowser could be a teenager too, because that would.
I don't know. Bowser's got quite a lot of kids.
Depends where he's from.
Let's just use interdimensional logic to make that okay. Hans Lando, Inglourious Bastards.
Yeah.
Bowser Jr. confirms that they've been naughty at some point, and how Peach kept that hidden from Mario for 9 months, no one will ever know. But there you go. Jester of Fate, you shouldn't be set as a hunter. You've got a hammer. Please don't hunt animals with a hammer. That's cruelty. Oh god, quest completed.
What about Jigsaw?
Jigsaw?
Those movies aren't really for me, but I can appreciate
Yeah.
that it did start a whole
And here's the
part of
thing.
pop culture.
Obviously, it's very easy to see Saw as just, like, if you've not seen the Saw movies, and again, they're not really for me, it's very easy to think that they're just an unconnected series of horror rooms that people have to escape. But there is a whole overarching plot of all of them.
Yeah.
Right?
And the whole, like, revenge arc stuff.
So I think there is potential.
Maybe not in the top list, but certainly an honourable mention just because of how much of an effect it's had on culture.
Yeah, hugely. Right, we're going to start moving all this stuff out into the proper freezer. Yeah.
Spike.
Spike from Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Drusilla.
What about animes? Any good anime villains that we can think of?
Yeah, in My Hero.
Oh, yeah, My Hero's got some great villains,
That-
actually.
That one, right?
Yeah, Shigaraki.
Yeah.
Shigaraki's a good villain. Spike from Buffy is absolutely an anti-hero. You're correct.
Yeah, okay.
Spike from Buffy is an anti-hero. He starts presented as a villain, but he's an anti-hero. But Shigaraki, proper villain, and very, very good villain. I'd also go as far as to say Hero Killer Stain. It's quite a cool character, and the way that they use him is pretty nifty.
What about Venom?
Are we calling Venom an anti-hero?
No, the people he takes over are anti-heroes.
I guess the people he takes over are anti-heroes. Venom and his race are actually noble. They're a noble race. They're a hero race. The whole race of symbiotes, the whole point of them is that they're noble. So that means that there's therefore a couple of schools of thought, depending on which comic you're reading. Either the people that Venom is taking over are so bad that they're overriding his own noble programming, and averaging out at anti-hero, like, or that Venom is an exception in his race and is less nice than most of them. But for the most of them, the symbiotes are they're a noble race.
I have to just say at this point,
Knives in Trigon.
there are so many good stories in the world.
Carnage. There are. Carnage is the same race. Carnage is. But like a mutation. So I think Carnage is the same race.
Arguably, Carnage is more.
Carnage is full evil. Carnage is fully evil. But he is a mutation in that species, so he is not typical. Uh-oh, we've created another legendary work. Some of it, yes. I thought Q was a bit silly in... he's interesting. He is interesting. I mean, here's the other thing though, Josephson. I suppose if you're an all-powerful being, with the ability to do the things that he can, you get a bit silly with it, right? Like...
What about things like the Borg and Cybermen?
Yeah, so there's sort of... We've been thinking only really of individual specific villains, like individuals. But yeah, obviously races or whole species can be considered. Or, in the case of things like A Plague Tale Requiem, the Macula is arguably the antagonist, the villain of that story, right? The Macula itself is the villain. Hugo the victim, and you the hero.
The sister.
And the sister.
Wow.
Whose name I've blanked on. Never mind. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. that could be considered villains as well. Yeah, it's
What
difficult
about
to say.
this guy?
I don't know, but he seems real sus.
God, you're cringe.
Wow. Wow.
With love. With
God,
love.
you're cringe. This was like, I still haven't figured out why Dr. A58 kept going slay on stream last night. I don't know why he was doing it. Apparently someone was putting him up to it. I don't know who it was, but if I find out, I'm going to have questions.
Well, were you mentioning the Black Queens a lot last night?
No.
No, different streams.
Yeah, it was phasmophobia.
Phasmophobia.
Shh.
Phasmophobia.
I'm going to send you in the other room in a minute if you keep taking the piss out of me. We've got a flamethrower.
Anyway because my knees hurt. Oh.
Do Toolbox or Hue of Fun need mole hands for some digging buffs? I think Hue of Fun has the mole hands.
What?
No, you
How
don't.
much of me is still human?
You're plenty human. You're fine. I've got mole hands. I've got mole hands. It's me that has mole hands.
Didn't I die at some point?
No, you've never died.
Good.
There's no proof of you ever dying.
Sorry?
Mm-mm.
You said no proof. That
Exactly.
doesn't mean it didn't happen.
That means if it didn't happen, there wouldn't be any proof, right? So
You've detected a hunting work site nearby
controlled by Busto League.
They're a bit like Rocket League, but broken.
There's lots of places I could be going nearby, and I can't wait until I get a few tanks and can send an army over there. Maybe get some more Primarchs or get the Demon Princes aged. Yeah, we've got power. We did the whole power thing.
Oh, so everything's back to normal and everything's totally fine?
No, it's not. It's not.
Everything's going so well.
But it's not. What do I think Amon would count as in Tokyo Ghoul? I've not watched all of it. I'll be honest, I've not seen all of it, so...
The Duke...
I don't remember. I have vehicle mods like one kid, yeah.
The Duke from Moulin Rouge.
I mean, yes, villain. Yes, villain. Bit of a silly villain. Bit of a silly villain.
That's okay, though. I think a good villain can still be a silly villain.
And yeah, no, absolutely. He was played well, and well, he doesn't have depth. He doesn't need depth, but he doesn't have depth. Like... Yeah, some tanks and a cargo truck. That's what I need, Crabs. Convoy. Gonna start a convoy. We got a big old convoy rocking through the night.
I was literally about to say, I am so proud of you for not bursting into song right then.
No.
And your next breath.
No. What is the villain in Ghost in the Shell? Which part of it? The movie? The first gig? The second gig? Like...
Oh, great question about Death Note as well. Who
The book.
is actually the villain?
The book's the villain.
I mean, yeah.
The book's the villain. I've decided it. You for watching it.
It's certainly not...
Valgard says the establishment.
Ooh.
And I think that can almost be said about Ghost in the Shell as well, because Ghost in the Shell is one of those animes that does get very in-depth and almost political with its commentary on why the bad guys are doing the bad things, right? Oh god, what's this? 30 ancient tank traps. The only thing I can do with those is disassemble them because they're ancient. Which means they're broken as shit. Oh no. I'm alright. I don't want to put myself in a situation where I could end up pulling all of your hair. A tame blood shrimp, yay! Right, so the garage. The garage. Let's talk about the garage. It's gonna need some pillars in it. But it's gonna be big. Good night, Raven. Thanks for coming in tonight, dude. We'll see you again soon. In Death Note, Light is both the hero and the villain. Fair. Fair. Let's get these bad boys built a little bit. We are researching the multi-layer analyzer, which will unlock more. Jesus Christ. A group of Toxafox. One Toxafox. They've been attracted by pollution. Sorry, is that a crack fox? Don't know if I like that, chat. Not sure if I like the fact that the literal crack fox has just moved in. Nope, that won't work. I want to make an exit up here. Inspired taming, nice. Oh, this thing's injured as shit, look. Multi-analyzer. That transport pod. Or chemistry. Nah. That transport pod. Multi-analyzer. How have we got no gold? What? What? Like the crack fox from Mighty Boosh. Yeah. Hence my squishy boots. That was like one of my least favourite episodes of Mighty Boosh. I just found it so unsettling. It's also worth noting, when I first watched the Mighty Boosh, I found it quite funny. When I watched it again several years ago, it felt like it had not aged well. I tried to re-experience the hilarious times of myself watching Mighty Boosh as a younger man, and it did not pan out. Nope. It wasn't as good the second time round. What do you know? It's very niche humour. It is very niche humour, that's the thing. And I think a lot of it works because of the shock value of it, right? Because it catches you off guard, which means that once you have seen it already, it then lacks that. Look at this fancy-ass hot tub. Armoured hot tub, yeah. Ammo, Greg. That was the other one that I wasn't so keen on. But yeah. I love pretty much anything with the shamans, because whichever one of them was the little pink blob, me and my old manager used to quote him at work because it was funny when I worked at Games Workshop. Yeah. Yeah, it was, Fal. It really was. They threw it out there. Actually, do you know? No, I won't say that. The most unsettling thing for me about the old Greg episode was the makeup. The makeup job that they did on him to turn him into old Greg. I don't know why, but I found that unsettling. And Josephson, that is exactly the line. This is an outrage! Or it would be, morning dude, how are you? I had champagne on my Golden Grahams this morning. I am steaming. Which was funny to me. That was amusing. That was good. You had half a tab of E once. We found you in the corner trying to peel yourself like a Satsuma. You know. These kind of things. Amusing. Other things, not so. But yeah, it's fine. Look at this pristine empty room. This room full of chairs. This is the chess room. Chess and washing and espresso. That's what happens in this room. 3 very specific, but very separate things. What happens in this room? Chess, clothes washing, and espresso. Who's the villain in Peep Show? I think it's Jeremy. Probably was. A horde of wild men. One of them is just named Elf. One of them is just named Strange. Oh, we're being attacked by Stomp. That's a shame. Here comes Morty. Morty has come here to behead you all. Can I get him to target things that aren't the head? Oh, there we go. I can. I actually can. Melee attacked area, middle. Targeted body part, torso. Yay! He leaves the heads intact. Sometimes. He definitely didn't do it with that one. But I can tell him what to target. It's great. Melee the middle, aim for the torso. Golden. I could just have him run around, cut everyone's legs off. Mortarion make nuggets. Mortarion make nuggets. Mortarion make nuggets. Oh no, don't draft him. Attack the bottom. Hand, leg. Leg. Ah! Mortarian make nuggets. Nugtarian. That sounds like if Neil Newbon went to McDonald's. Asterion would like 20 chicken nuggets, please. Oh my god! I feel like that's my new favourite thing. I want to ask that to any voice actors I meet for characters. Is just like, can you just voice act a couple of minutes of your character discovering McDonald's? Yeah, that's what I want. I want chat. Find me some voice actors for various characters. I want clips of characters discovering McDonald's for the first time. Right? That's it. That's my wish. Ooh, an infested ship module is crashing in the crawl space. Oh, that's not good. Morty, come on over here. Let's get Tomo in. Let's get Severin in. Let's get a couple of bolt gun wielders in. And let's just gun this thing down. Not the Grand. Nobody wants the Grand. Explosive bolts, Shadow Wraith. Temp's got a bolt gun, right? No, Temp's got a Tomahawk. What the hell? And a bolt gun and other things. Start putting roofs on it, Data. That's alright. Data Swami's just here to make sure it's got a bloody roof on it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, if you would... Oh, Temp, where are you? Temp, you are basically naked. What the hell? What gives? Open fire! Morty, get the murdering. Or get shot a few times, I guess. Oh god, there's tons of them! I mean, Morty's doing great. Morty's doing great. Didn't Temp just die? No, he's fine. He's fine. Look at him. He's alright. He's doing swimmingly. Good work, team. Reloading Astartes Bolter. What kind of McDonald's runs out of beef burger patties? The one in Bridgewater. Yeah, that's a thing. How are you going to run out of beef as a McDonald's? As long as you don't run out of nugs. Nugtarian. I'm sorry, I've just got Astarion discovering chicken nuggets. Like learning about chicken nuggets for the trying McNuggets with sweet and sour dip for the first time. And it's great. It's great in my head. Oh, Karlak. Yeah. Can you imagine if Karlak discovered chicken nuggets? Yes. I feel like it needs to happen, chat. It's required by law. Did we get... Yeah, we got an advanced geo look, so it puts them up from 3600 watts to 5200. That's a pretty good jump. Man, we made a mess here. Whoopsie! It was 2 AM and you wanted a Big Mac. It's unfortunate when that happens, isn't it? Not the need. It's when you go somewhere like that and you're like, I've got a craving for X. Right now, as far as you're concerned, I need it. I medically need the thing I'm craving. Because that's what my body's telling me. And you go there and they go, we have none of that. And at this time, you can't get it. And the corpse don't remove chunks. I'm happy for chunks to be... That's meant to be the chunks dump. Crabs, it's meant... This was its original intention. It's supposed to be the chunk dump. There you go, Severin. For you, it is a medical necessity. For me, it's an ironic necessity. But, you know. Yeah, so... I hate it when you go somewhere like that and they say, not only do we not have any, but at this time of night, You won't find anywhere that does. A little bit, crabs, but I'm also going to start work fairly soon on making everyone better. So people will be faster, and then where the chunk dump is will matter less. Maury's apparently got a power armor helmet with a gas mask over the top of it. That's enterprising. It's a real fashion choice there, Maury. I, for one, don't know why you've chosen to do this, but it is your personal decision, and I won't yuck your yum. At least not too hard. You have a Burger King and a second McDonald's at the 2 motorway junctions either side of town, but they both close at 10. Yeah. Uh-oh, L Krabs has said, here, go faster, everyone. Does make me wonder what's being sent. Here we go. Wolf fibers. Do they go in the leggy legs? I feel like they might go in the leggy legs. I want Jim Bob to be fast. I think that's important. Yay, they go in the tibias. Get them in your... Go, get them in your tibias. What happens if we give Mortarian wolf fibers? What happens if we give Mortarian wolf fibers? Because what's the actual benefit? Body part efficiency 100%. No, he probably breaks the sound barrier. I mean, we need to do it for reasons, right? Put them in your tibias, go on. Who else needs to be speedy? Who else is a crafter? Because they tend to have to run around quite a lot, so... Jim Bob is our main crafter. Tomo is next. And actually, Tomo being faster could be a good thing. Get you to the combat quicker. Go on, get them in your tibias. Have some bear muscle tissue whilst you're at it, you know? Treat yourself. Jim Bob's got them wolf muscle tibias. Crafters want bear fibre. Yeah, that's true. Exotic animal prosthetics. Yeah. Give me the auto door. Come on, let's get some auto doors going up here. The bear muscle also in the tibia. No, the bear muscle's in the spine. Yeah, that's fine. They can combine. Inspired recruitment, which is great, but I ain't recruiting anyone. What's a good spawn biome or land features to land on? So that one kid. When I'm choosing somewhere to spawn, first of all, go far south enough that the growing season is all year round. Trust me, just do it, because it sucks having one season a year where you can't grow food, or more than one season, when the game will also throw extreme weather conditions at you that can affect growing. So go somewhere. Sekaras, hey, how you doing? Oh, damn, that's crazy. Crazy fact, I love it. So close to the equator, that's what I mean, yeah. So far enough south, close to the equator, that you've got an all-round, an all-year-round growing season. Temperate forests are good. If you want somewhere defensible, a lot of people swear by a mountain map, because you can dig into the mountain, and it provides pretty good defense. Though be careful of insect infestation there. Other than that, rivers will allow you access to water-based power. The ice sheets are the best. Yeah, of course. I mean, that goes without saying. But if you're going to try a harder game mode where you don't start on an ice sheet, this is what you want to do. Marble for beauty. Yes, absolutely. If you can get marble, it's great, because building stuff out of marble just makes it more beautiful inherently and makes everyone a little bit happier. Granite's good for toughness. So if you're going to be building exterior walls, then granite. Though if you're me, you build everything out of concrete because of the mods, and I don't care what rocks I get. I just grind it all down into sweet, sweet concrete. I think Subway's bread might be counted as cake in Britain. Yeah, that's very true. Feels like it sometimes, doesn't it? Sandstone builds the fastest. Jade, you can't see that there's going to be jade when you choose the map, though. You can only see what rock types there are. So yeah, sandstone is quick to use. Concrete at the moment, I haven't unlocked permacrete, Val, so not yet. Don't even think there is a Subway. I had a Subway sandwich the other day, chat. I forgot how much I love them. I am a sucker for a foot-long Italian BMT on herby cheesy bread. Extra bacon, a little bit of lettuce, as many olives as I can legally get out of there with, and light mayo. Cheese and toast that bad boy, obviously. Remember when my game was super laggy because I had like hundreds of rock chunks? Yeah, that can happen. I have this ever-burning fire in this lake now. I feel a little bit bad for it. Subway is hit and miss due to the nature of franchises. That is fair. That is, yeah, very true. We've got a couple of fairly decent ones around us, and I don't mind using them. Twisted is digging up some auramite. Excellent. It's been a hot minute since I've eaten any of that kind of bread. I've lost the taste. That's fair. That's fair. Right. Hey, we've completed another clean sweeper. Good. We need so many of these bad boys. Because this place is filthy. Chat, it's filthy. That is... That... That shelf just there contains nothing but 10,000 pieces of moose meat, chat. You did this. You brought this upon us. The moose leather we've got... Oh, it just comes out as plain leather. Alright, well, we've got a lot of plain leather as well then. Yeah, look, thousands of plain leather. Good thing we make dusters for a living. Masterwork and legendary plain leather dusters. They can get sold. The Great Demoosification. I'll go with that as a working title. Right, we're building a garage up here. This is going to need some support pillars before we seal it off. We're never run out of food now, even if it's simple meals. This is true. We've got lots, and as long as this room is actually frozen, which it is now, make sure both of these are set to -14, just so that's where they try and maintain it. So this is going to maintain at -14. It's frozen. It is keeping all of this stuff usable for us, which is great. What are you? Uncooked fine soup. You will go on that one, but you don't yet. Okay, that's fine. Got loads of soups coming out. Not making any grills yet, I notice, because they were all suspended because we didn't have anywhere to safely store them. But now we do. Oh, wait a sec. Allow all except for grills, fine, gourmet, lavish, and simple, but you can contain the ruined ones, that's fine. And you should contain nothing... Oh, damn it, that overwrote those, didn't it? Nothing but grills. There we go. That works. Now, is this the aircon unit? That just keeps it cool in there, so it's refrigerated. But that means we can now make grilled food. And those grills, people quite like them, I think. But yeah, storage for them is a bit finicky because they can't go in freezers because then they get ruined. Oh, barbecue. Texas barbecue. Oh. Yeah, I could go for that. Let's put Tree Stream back up. Or is it up? Is Tree... I don't remember. Genetic mecha hybridization. I love those two words. It's already up. Okay, Treat Stream is up. I couldn't remember if we'd made it work again. Cool. Let's just unlock pottery because it's quick. Raid! A group of pirates, eh? Oh, there's quite a few of them. Oh my god, what is that? One of them is riding a mature flesh beast. Wow. Okay, well they are quite heavily armed, and the mature flesh beast person seems to have a flamer? Maybe? Alright, people, defensive positions, let's go. Let's actually do a defense. Hold Morty back. Yeah, Morty's going to hold the door. Morty is down for, and then he said repairs. Oh, God. Why are they shooting the crap out of that particular wall? Why have they taken offense to the wall? I don't like that. They appear to be drilling, chat. Morty is down and out awaiting surgery. Slinky, Festus, backup layer, Sonic. Right, Twisted goes over there. Yeah, no, they're actually not coming in this way, are they? They can help it. Oh, a couple of them are. Nadine the Slug Person with a flamer and Alicia with concussion grenades. They're coming in this way, apparently. They're going to be dead forever. And who else is this? Another one with concussion grenades. Right, oh god. Move everyone in. What you got? The battle rifle. The power of gun. I don't even know anymore, chat. Right, that's everyone. Meeps, you've got a melee weapon. Where the hell is your... Well, this is going to suck for you, buddy. Welcome to being first. Ooh! There ain't much of him left to loot. What? You guys are shooting each other. This is on you. Like, this is not my fault. this wall is just... Taking offence to a wall is the architectural equivalent of bringing a knife to a gunfight. Are they a breacher raid? They might be. Yeah, because this one's... Oh no, he's got Warhammer. I thought it was a breach hammer. They're all shooting each other though, so they might take each other out before they get in. I need a mortar really, don't I? Or words to that effect. Raven, where are you, buddy? Can you summon a queen? Just there. Take your time. Take your time about it, you'll get it. Because hopefully this queen should go hunting. For lack of a better word. We don't need a Morty, he's fine. He's just waiting for surgery. That's why he's down there. Or he's recovering from surgery, probably. Yeah, just recovering from surgery. Here she comes, the queen. Coming to save the day. Boom rats, thanks coffee. The queen is here! Hello. She'll probably die, but oh no, she has scared them off because they've killed each other so much that her turning up was the last straw, and here comes Morty to finish them all off. Don't worry, Morty's here! Oh no, Morty's stopped to eat some hardtack, but now he's back on the murder. 150 chem fuel, thank you. Every time Spanners mentions surgery, I'm reminded that the Zydrate goes in a little glass vial. It does. A little glass vial? Morty is actively hunting those who are fleeing. That feels war crimey. Feels a little bit war crimey. You know, the more I think about it, the more war crimey it feels. That's the amazing thing. Capture Alex the paramedic. Did any of these... No, they did not survive. Not even any of them. Like, any bits of them technically survived. 26 corpses. Capture. Capture. Finish him. I don't want this mature flesh beast doing anything awful. Geneva does not exist in RimWorld. We like to refer to them as the Geneva suggestions around here. Or for some people, the Geneva checklist. Yes, can't have Geneva conventions without Geneva. Big brain. Jim Bob is stealing you. Your intended capture victim died. So actually I'd like you to capture this one instead, because you move real quick. Geneva bingo card. Oh, I like it. That way we could give every member of the colony a different one. Right? We can just tick them off as they do them. Eeps caught someone. You got any good genes? You a psyker? No. You crap them. Give me your various parts. I'm going to hollow out your chest cavity and then ask why you died. Honey, honey. Bleeding out in 2 seconds? I'm not even going to bother. I will, however, have that skull. Get that pesky skull out of you. Don't you worry, sir. Geneva? I barely knew her. Strip 'em. Good shout. The ones that lived, that is. Well, congratulations, you survived long enough to get harvested. Remember, if you ever attack that toolbox colony, make sure you die. You know, don't just get injured.
Cargo pods.
They were full of tea. Yes, chat. Tea! Are we crafting tea? Is any of these stoves set to craft tea? I don't think they are they? Is it a stove that you do it on? Don't even remember. Oh no, we are. Look, tea. Garden tea, garden coffee. Garden tea is just tea leaves, which is what we just got tons of. We'll be making some tea! Prisoner in the top right had a healing implant. Hello! Healing enhancer. Yeah, whip that bad boy out. Remove tongue. No. Healing enhancer. There it is. Just shunt that up the order a little bit to make us more likely to get it. Yeah, that's a great shout. That's a great shout. What are you? Are you an illithid? You are! You're an illithid! Ooh, intriguing. This is, that's quite cool. Mind Flayer chat. I don't know that I want any of these genes. Honestly, seriously, the one I'm after is actual Psyker genes. Right? I don't know how we're meant to get them. Stay off the tentacles this game. Never. Can we get the illithid to breed? Because, you know, it's absolutely where our other games are going. Get the Emperor pregnant. It probably doesn't work like that, does it? Probably doesn't work like that, considering that they reproduce through tadpoles. Probably doesn't work like that. When you think about it. Will the illithid yield squid meat? There's only one way to find out. Murder it. It's in acute liver failure. Someone needs to come and pull its Goram liver out. Its Goram healing enhancer out. Pretty sharpish. Severin, what are you up to? Consuming moose meat? People are eating raw stuff. That's not good when there is food. Can't operate. He's reserved by L-Crabs. L-Crabs, why have you reserved a whole person? I don't feel like that's okay. Oh, you're feeding him? It's a choice. If squid meat, why no ink? Still reserved by L-Crabs. Where are you? Why are you digging? You don't need to dig. There's a perfectly functional door. Rude. But most of us are trying to not think about it. That's fair, Foggy. That is completely reasonable. And an acceptable response to witnessing that scene from Baldur's Gate 3. Mind bleach is the appropriate term, I believe. I like that we're learning pottery, and one of the things they were studying is rebar concrete. I don't know about you, chat, but I've never particularly seen rebar reinforced concrete as an appropriate material to make pots out of. It is, Severin, it is. Everyone has to remind me of the dark side of humanity at these times, don't they? What's he got on his head? This Illithid's got like ornate eldritch horns. Interesting. Well, that's a shame you died. Boop. In that skull. Last thing I need out of you. Apparently you died of oxygen deprivation. Never mind the fact that your chest cavity was probably completely hollow. Give me them skulls! And the, oh, the Illithid's got brain damage. How appropriate. Yeah, the asphyxiation was caused by not having lungs anymore. That's absolutely the case with it. Oh, what was that? Bulk goods trader. Nice! Farming techniques. Bring them bulk goods over. Maybe lock the door and turn the lights down low. You're a bulk goods trader and I'll take it slow. I don't know. No, don't check for quests. Trade! Trade! Steel. Have some steel. And then give me your steel. You don't have any bloody steel. You're shit. What do you have? You're a bulk goods trader. Gift them some moose meat. How much would you like? Because honestly, I've got a lot. 32,000 moose meat, chat. Okay, that's where we are with that. Have they actually got anything we want? A bit of cloth, bit of Tyrian, a bit of Migo matter. Sheep wool, herbal medicine we don't need. Oh, excuse me. What else they got? Wood, various really bad gear. There are a tribal sort of people, Roman legionaries. So, Central Republic though, I don't know if we've befriended Central, we've befriended Eastern. Gift them organs. Did they have wood, though? You can't just ask a person that. Excuse me, do you have wood? Oh, sorry. No, it's just the way you're standing. No, I'm terribly sorry. Shouldn't have asked. Right, rinse them for money. But then, before you walk away, dive back in with the, hey... Whilst trading, I gave you this heart. No, just happy to see you. Quite. I've given them a heart because, on principle, I should. Plus 53. 75. There you go, that'll do. Plus 92. Boom. Oh, look, we're allied now. Oh, so crazy. Welcome to our colony. Here is a customary gift of several tons of moose meat. This is our people's culture. This is how we work. Every time we meet new people, moose meat. Tons of it. I am literally meeting new friends. This is how we meet new people. I like that. I like that. I do. I shouldn't, but I do. Can you smoke or dry the moose meat to make jerky? I don't know. I don't think I have drying racks in this one. So I'm going to go with no. But I don't remember if we set it, but one of the things we can definitely do is what's it meals. It's a sentence that definitely made sense to me, and I apologise if it doesn't to you, but my brain is mush. Bad temperature? What's wrong in this? Oh, it's hot as balls in there. We need a little bit of AC in the new sections. Non-surprisingly, in the large-scale industrial kitchen, it's quite warm. Who knew that that would be a thing? Meeps, are you free? Is that your news? One of these days it won't be, and it's going to absolutely take us all by storm. Because none of us will be expecting it, right? Meeps is free? Someone generations ago misheard nice to meet you, and it's just become our culture. We could hold open the outer door. I could buy some air conditioning and not have to worry about it. I'm just going to finish that off. It's going to die there anyway. Oh, excuse me. 2 whole days, Meeps. That's great to hear. I'm glad to know that you are getting some time off. You deserve it. Take a break. Go see the man. Right, what are we growing at the moment? A lifter. Good, we're going to need more of them. That was quite a big fire, wasn't it? Extinguish squad, go! Meeps, why are you leaving? I'm going to start this fire and I'm going to run away. Meeps. It's a bit out of order, isn't it? Gotta say, the Extinguish squad is pretty good when they get here. Are all the thermals upgraded? Not even remotely. Yeah. We need to upgrade the other geothermals, don't we now? Kind of got to that point. I did just think of something else I wanted to do. Chem fuel. Because we know that down here we've got a lot of crude oil, so I'm going to whack a couple of drills there, and I'm going to see how that does for us. A couple of storages, because we're learning now how to crack it into chem fuel, which is the point at which it becomes useful. So, and this largely just costs a bunch of steel and some components to get put in place, so we're going to get it done. Because infinite chem fuel has got a lot of uses. Be like Donald, build a wall. I've built walls. I've built several walls. I've got walls here, got walls here, multiple walls here. Welcome to our giant fire engine garage thing. I'm just seeing a lot of rock rubble. Look, it's everywhere. Okay, it is, but it's being used up slowly but surely. Let's do some fancy pillars. Why can't I see the light range on that? Dag nabbit. Oh. Alright. So what are we looking at, like, pillar-wise, if we want to get this place secure? I think you can go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So pause. There. There. Do the same at the top. Now, how far's between them? Ooh. So that stops. That should hold up the roof, I think. That should hold up the whole roof. So what I want to do now is swap those out for light ones. That's my plan. Crystal columns. Not sun columns. Don't accidentally put sun columns in and blind some poor mechanic who was just trying to fix a tank. Ah. There we go. Right. That should light the place up, and then we can put the roof on. The news game! Raven King would like the news game. We are being raided by pigs. Right, oh my god. It's about that colony wealth going up. It's getting spicier. We need some... we need to get wall turrets or something sorted soon, don't we? But we can't even make guns. Light columns. Yeah, the utility columns mod is really cool. I'm a big fan of utility columns. Are they attacking immediately? Yeah, boy. Defensive positions. Please. Fargod, this is your raid. You've sent piggies. And then we'll play the news game. Or maybe we'll play the news game mid-combat just to add spice to it. Sonic in. Get Slinky in. Raven can move up to there. Severin. Why can't we move all the way up? Berdoof, what you rocking? Fucking weird tomahawk. Okay, we need to decide that ranged is not allowed to use tomahawks. Because they keep picking up tomahawks. That's not an appropriate ranged weapon. Good, I've turned into Porky the Pig. My transformation is complete. So Meeps and Berdoof are both carrying basically useless weapons. Move up. Twisted move out. Ready for singing. Chugnuts is there. Coffee in the Rain is over here. Displaced is over there. It's a bit of a juggling game to get everyone ready for combat, you know? Right, there we go. And now if he plays his evading game. These guys are not trying to batter their way through the cracked bit of wall. At least not yet. It's slowed down. That only means someone is being attacked. Well, it's about to be your worst day ever. Oh, solo attacker. The horse survived. Just. I love the smell of bacon in the kill box. Severin, we'll do news. I've said we'll do news game. Right now, brace yourselves. Before this combat continues, chat, it's time to play the news game. Everyone in chat gets to play this. So if you've not played the news game with us before, here's how it works. I'm going to read you the news story on this here card. It's either real and completely true or fake and made up. After I've read you the story, you will have 1 minute using the channel point prediction system to bet your points on whether you think it was a real or fake story. After that minute's up, I'll reveal the truth, and those who got it right will win all the points bet by those who didn't. The more points you bet, the bigger proportion of them you get. So, here comes today's story. This is from the 24th of May, 2016. Woman buys cheap ring, turns out to be real diamond, worth over $450,000. A woman purchased a diamond ring many years ago for very little money, under the assumption that it was fake. However, it has turned out to be genuine, featuring a real diamond. Sotheby's are now auctioning off the ring next month, and it is expected to sell for more than $450,000. There's a story. So let's get a prediction up. Where's my button? Boom! You have 1 minute, chat. If you can't see it, refresh the stream. It's at the top of chat usually, up over there. Bet your points now on whether you think that was a real story or a fake story. So the headline again, woman buys cheap ring, turns out to be real diamond worth over $450,000. Good luck to everyone taking part. I'm going to kill this raid whilst you do that. Damn, what was he wearing? Marine armor. That's the difference powered armor makes, right? This guy's called Bulk. Oh, we're summoning bugs. Raven's bringing the bugs. What was that? No, 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 no. Clean sweepers don't need to go out during combat. Looks like bug number 1 died, so the enemies came. They popped a shield generator down in the entrance. That was an interesting move. That was actually a good move by them, to be fair. You see it happening.
I'm the potato.
I'll reveal it as soon as this raid's done. Summoned the Black Scarab has died. Damn, one shield went down and another one of them immediately slapped another down. He's armed with a log. He was not threatening. Oh, this is a big raid. Sebeka's been injured. One of our guys has actually been shot. Where are they going? Okay, armed with a log, smoked bacon, yes. I'm sorry, one of the pigmen was called Trots. That's genius. Okay, that's all the beds we have for now. Unless, of course, any of them die in transit, in which case we'll be getting some more. Sorry for the cat face rolls. Several stories of fake or costume rings being discovered to be real over the years. Fair. But I can believe it. I can see it. No. Release the clean sweepers to start mopping up all the blood. Did all of these survive? Ah, maybe they did. We'll get Morty to fill in any gaps. Pick a dead body. Extract skull. Only 44 of them, chat. It's fine. Oh, yeah, sorry, no, what's it, these guys? That was my bad. Okay, let's get these guys healthy enough for surgery. Who's close by? Jim Bob. See if you can grab me one more. Because someone died in transit. Strip and rip in the orc? Absolutely. So, and I will tell you that one kid in a moment. I can reveal right now, however, are you prepared? That this news story, woman buys cheap ring, turns out to be real diamond worth over $450,000, is in fact real. This one is true and actually happened. And as Severin pointed out, there have been several documented cases of rings or jewellery that were purchased as fake or costume being discovered to actually be completely real and very valuable. So congratulations to all those who got that right. Commiserations to those who didn't. There's always next time. Let's allow all so we can start bringing all this stuff back in. It's very smoky in there. Right, I'm listening out for death noises at this point because there's two more. Yeah, there's one. Irish. Grab Bog. Who died? I think it's someone died in transit. Oh no, it was not. Who died? I don't know. It was Bog. Other Bog? To the Bog. Okay, apparently there was multiple Bogs. Shadow, see if you can get Piwop. That's not Shadow Wraith, that's a wild boar. I'll be calm. No beds. No beds. Hello.
Did you hear Exploding Kittens is getting an animated TV show?
I did hear that Exploding Kittens is getting an animated TV show, because of course it needs that.
Netflix.
Might have been a summon that died, yeah, that's a fair point, Elcrab. On Netflix.
Also hear that.
You going to Mediboobs. Oh, you too sleepy. That's fair. No worries, sweetest of peas. Good night, you have fun. Exploding Kittens is a card game, Falgard.
We have it somewhere.
We have it somewhere. It's somewhere behind me. Neat. Lung. Heart. Next customer. Kidney. Lung. Liver.
There's one.
Kidney. Lung. There it is. Heart. The simple breakdown of the game is you don't want to be the one that draws the exploding kitten from the deck. But there are a myriad ways to prevent that from happening, defuse the kitten if it happens, or just make other people draw it entirely. So yeah, that's the whole game.
I also love that we ended up with a copy which was like an early... It was an early... it's original edition, and it was early on in the Kickstarter. And it looks fake.
It does, yeah,
Like,
because it's so early.
It's so early, it just looks fake.
It's almost a prototype version, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy. Yeah, we didn't pick up the Not Safe for Work edition yet, but we fully intended to. I don't think we did we? No, we didn't pick up the NSFW version.
Melon.
Man, there's not much left of this guy. I can only pull 3 organs out of him. That's a shame. Oh, but we might be able to get this guy now. Get him! He's absolutely dying before he gets anywhere. She's gonna bleed out in an hour. D&D's Dungeon Mayhem. Easy and fast. Best thing is you can cast Fireball. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball. Right? It's absolutely the way it works.
There is a lot of characters. Like, looking through the cards, I'm like, yeah.
Right? Meeps bought a card game called May Contain Butts.
Minnie saw that in the supermarket and thought it was hilarious.
Yeah, he did, didn't he?
This is one of my favourites. What is it? Taco Cat.
Taco Cat is
A palindrome.
palindrome. Hey, the garage is coming together. Look at that. Nice big room. Some cars in it, some tanks. Roll out.
It's going for underlighting on that as well.
Yeah. Gonna get some body kits. Some neons. Night, darling. Morty's just chilling out next to a dying enemy. I mean, at least capture him. Oh, someone strip all these guys, by the way. I'll take their skulls and take their clothes. It's very important to do that the right way around. Nyan Cat is superior. In all situations, chap. Facts. There's like 3 people stacked on this bed. It's a bit not okay. Okay, if you manage to save him from bleeding out, then you need to pull the right, and the liver, and the left, and the left, and the heart. Some of these will die before we get any organs out of them, but those that don't, we'll get some value from, so that's the important bit. Oh, we've got some power armor there. Light stuff, trooper armor, but got all this stuff. Did Morty use a shield belt? Probably. Yeah, because he's using melee. Infections. Sebica. Now, Sebica picked up an infection from being shot with a laser. Severin. First primary is please deal with Sebica. Cool. Yeah, nice. Good, good. Some of them will die, but that is a sacrifice I'm prepared to make. You're not wrong, Foggy. You're not wrong at all. Why is Data naked? Hot tub. That's an acceptable reason. It's a good reason for naked, as far as I'm concerned. Uh-oh, the mechanoid's got an upgrade. We need to go take care of some of these mechanoid ships at some point. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, chat. Bless him.
I was like, where's the child?
Minor issue. Small question. Where's our son?
He's there.
He's there. He's in bed. He's good. That's a good thing. That's a benefit. I love that Mortarion chased the enemy out of our base, hacked one down here, and then just went for a nap next to him. Like, that's fair, buddy. You know, you're 4.5 years old. You've had a big day. A lot of murder. How's the skull situation? Skull Watch is showing 180 skulls. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. They need to get stacked properly, but they're all waiting, so that's all good. Wiener's got an infection. Got an infection in his wiener. No. Severin is finally coming to. Why aren't you using the Glitter World medicine there? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Skull of Boo? Oh no, Minsk will be after us. Yeah, that's true, isn't it? Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Right, so crazy attack repelled. The mining's all done, good. Except we just keep pulling little bits of auramite out every now and then, which I am not against. Because we're going to be able to use that to make some ridiculous armour at some point. A lap full of purring cat. Severin, it's a great way to be. It's an excellent way to be, some would say. In fact, some might even go so far as to say it's the way to be. The one and only. Light around the kill box for mood. Yeah, it makes you easy to shoot, though. So take it the small mood hit for being in darkness actually makes them harder to hit and less likely to die. Now what I could do is put light over here to make the enemy easier to see and therefore easier to hit. Nothing against that in the rules. Damn, we've still got moose left. It's crazy. We would be sorting these guys out, but Meeps, what are you doing? Faffing about with a tomahawk, that's what. Who else had a tomahawk and is probably also having a little bit of a fit right now? They are, because I can hear them. Ah, damn it, chat. Who else had a tomahawk? Bear doof. Found him. Gone for the P90 instead. Choice. Standing in the dark makes them less accurate. Oh, I thought it was being in the dark. Being in the light makes you easier to hit. Being in the dark makes you harder to hit. But if that's the case, then yeah, we should put some lamps back here, right? Blinding spotlights on the entrance to the kill box to blind the enemy. Yeah, there was one of the mods where you could do that. One of the security turrets was just a spotlight and it just literally blinded the enemy. That would be quite fun. That deagle. It's deagle. Chat, I've been playing VR Into the Radius and I found a desert eagle and I created a monstrosity. I'll see if I can get a screenshot of it for you. But it's got a laser sight underneath. It's chambered in 357, not 50 BM, not 50 cals. It's not the big deagle, but it's still an absolute beast in 357 Magnum rounds. But I strapped the most obnoxiously large scope to the top of it. It's ridiculous. Like, I love it. It's my ridiculous, stupid, over-the-top pistol, my sniper pistol, and it's good because my other weapon at the moment is an MP5, which is for slightly more close-up and personal work. You know, good old silenced submachine gun, MP5K. Into the Radius is an insanely good game. If anyone has VR and hasn't tried it, I do recommend it. I haven't got myself Blade and Sorcery yet, no. No. But it is on the VR list. It is on the VR list. Into the Radius is epic, but I avoided pirating it because I don't have money, but a friend recommended it to me because it's scary. It's very atmospheric. I don't put it down as scary. There've been a couple of moments that have had me really on edge. But I find it very atmospheric. And yeah, there are definitely some points of that that are very nerve-wracking and can be quite scary, but there's some points of it that are pretty epic. Some points of it that are just kind of almost a little bit melancholy. So yeah. Pretty sure light doesn't affect accuracy at all, only mood, work speed and movement speed. Keep in mind I'm running combat extended though, so it's possible that it's because of that it does have an effect. The quick tumbleweeds make me jump. Oh, the little I always call them mimics because I played a lot of Prey. But they're not called mimics in that, they're called something like remnants, and mimics are the enemies that have guns. So don't be fooled when I call them mimics. But yeah, the little spidery things. Once I learned the trick to fighting them, they became way less scary because they make a lot of noise when they're running around, so you can tell that one's coming, and all you have to do once one comes to attack you is just keep sidestepping, because they can't hit you if they're sidestepping, and they'll jump past you, and if they miss you on a jump, they get stunned for a couple of seconds. You can just whip a shotgun off your shoulder, turn around and blast them. Yeah, they became a lot less scary after that. But I'll try and get a photo of my loot room next time I play, because I'm quite proud of it. I've got it laid out quite well. Exhaustion. Meeps is a little bit tie-tie, but she's feeding moose meat to Gleeg. No one's cooking. No, they are cooking, but no one's eating the cooked food. Where are they putting the meals? That's my question, because the meals should be going in here, but they're not. We've apparently got 119 meals. 55 of them are deep-fried meat. 55 of the meals are deep-fried meat, 61 are deep-fried vegetables. That's what's happening here. We're only frying food. We now work KFC. Also didn't know about the shadow grass, so died a lot trying to go to places. Yes, that is a thing. Yeah, the head-mounted torch makes such a difference to that. It really does. Right, we've got a lot of stuff. I can't wait to get crafting bots. What do I need for the next mech tech upgrade, for goodness sakes? It should be possible for it to just appear now, because I've got the signal chip. I need this. Oh god, is it high mech tech? For Fabricor, because they can do crafting. And I just need a little army of Fabricors, I think. But I need high mech tech for that. So I need to get standard, and then I need to summon the boss for high mech tech. Then there's ultra mech tech. And then if you look in advanced mechs, there's alpha, beta, gamma, and ultima mech tech. But most of the mechs that come from these are just combat based. Most of them are. Tired and your head still hurts. Sorry to hear that, Meeps. Take a few breaths. Have a little relax. Usually makes the world of difference to me. Then drink a glass of water. Have a couple of paracetamol if you're able to have them and haven't had them already. And just get some rest. Unless your headaches are caused by something specific and bad, and you have a different way of taking care of them, in which case, please do that. Look how the garage door opens. It actually... Oh, that's cool. Very cool. These need power! Of course they do. Oh, he knew that. Apparently soaking your feet in hot water will alleviate the headache. That's a new one, but I like it. We're going to give this building a whole ass power grid of its own. There we go. That should power anything in there.
Fire.
Dry thunderstorm. That'll do it. We've been on slow mode for ages. I didn't realise. 60 ticks per second. That's not enough. Blue gel. Cool. Are all my bots still up? They are. Are we just stating a new one? We are. Nice. We're on your way home, unable to do any of these things besides the calming breaths, but I'll fix it when I get home. Okay, no worries, Meeps. I'm glad to hear it. You've got this, you'll be fine. Meeps is having a sleep in, Meeps, do you not have a bedroom? Yeah, you do. You just kipping in the storeroom because. Go to bed. Go to bed. Have you got like workaholic or something? Yeah, workaholic. You keep working till you drop. That's unfortunate. Deeply unfortunate, that is. If I'm tired, I'm going to sleep wherever. Hey, you know, that's fair. That's fair. I can't judge you. Okay, Crabs, the best thing to do is all of the above. How do you tackle headaches? Aggressively. By doing all headache remedies at the same time. I have absolutely fallen asleep in this chair before. I will tell you that much right now for free. That is a thing that has happened on more than one occasion. Yeah, because it's all very well we're growing all this steel shroom, but currently I don't have enough people to spare to be constantly fabricating the steel out of them. So if we could build some Fabricors, I don't know why there's guns on the bathroom floor and toilet. There's guns everywhere. After that last raid, guns kind of ended up all over the place. I need the fabricors to start smelting them down and destroying the crap ones. Because the jobs are all in, you know, smelt weapon and apparel, bad things. Oh, I can't talk. Like, any weapon that's normal or worse should be getting smelted right now. What I need is a mod that lets me select an item like this and have a smelt button down here. That would be really good. Why is there an uncooked fine stew? Ah! You can't store them in those, right. Just a waste, that's all. Another simple there. You are lavish, you are gourmet. Cool. Yeah, we're getting a fair bit of food up now. That's good, and hopefully people will stop eating raw bloody meat. Yeah, maybe just a little bit on the floor in the freezer for the stew stuff. Welcome to the stew zone. It is important that uncooked stews be stored here. No wrong with blue steaks, that's fair. That's completely fair. Unless they're literally blue, in which case there is probably a lot wrong with those blue steaks. Chairs around the table. We do! We absolutely do. There's only 2 there. What happened there? Need a second table, for goodness sakes. Our colony's big enough that it really warrants a proper feasting table now. How are we doing on recreation? What can we do with this? We've got the billiards. That's a therapy couch. That's the therapy corner. Probably need some more sitting cushions at some point. We'll punch about. Oh, these dartboards won't work now, will they? Unless Mortarian throws darts from point blank. Oh no, he's moving it. Yeah, bare fibers in a cook. Yeah. RimAtomics. Now that's a fun one. RimAtomics we can't do anything with yet, but it is ultimately the study of atomic. At first, power. You can get nuclear reactors, and you have to build them properly, right? You have to make fuel rods. You have to build a reactor, a turbine, somewhere for coolant to go. There's a lot to it, and that's power. You can have meltdowns, things can go awfully, or you can generate a lot of power very reliably. There's then, however, you can start to turn that research towards war. And yes, eventually you can research nuclear weapons. RimAtomics, yeah, I like it. He's a sneaky. Anyway, yeah. Later on in RimAtomics, though, you can start to research weapons, energy-based weapons, directed energy weapons for defending your base, huge cannons and things like that, Gauss weapons. Like mounted turret-based Gauss weapons that can fire across map hexes, and eventually you can basically set up ballistic missile silos with a nuclear payload, which allow you to go into the world map and go, you see this settlement here? I would like it to not be there anymore. Arnold J. Rimmer was a good TV villain. Yeah, fair. Unpopular opinion. Go for it. Ace Rimmer, on the other hand, though. Smoke me a kipper, I'll be back for breakfast. Some real work going into these dining chairs. I don't know how I feel about this. Sonic's just eating raw meat. Why? Right, whoa. Why are people choosing to eat raw meat over the cooked food that's there? Right? That makes no sense. There is perfectly serviceable fried chicken here. Fried moose, probably. It's frozen, it's good to go. Eat it. Why are they eating the raw meat first? It makes no sense to me. Yeah, let's take it out of the food assignment. I think you're right. Edit. Raw food. Nope. Raw strange meat. Absolutely not. Wait. Some of these count as... Yeah, some of those count as raw fish. So the deep fried is allowed. Eldritch cheese. Never eat the eldritch cheese, chat. Never eat... Don't eat uncooked soup or stew. That's probably dangerous. You know, just for a guess. Crazy, wild suggestion. Alright, that changes it. So, people should now prioritise actual food over raw meat. Twisted, you best be cooking that. Or you're feeding it to a prisoner. Yeah, I get. Do you know what? That's fine. Here you go, prisoner. Have these slabs of raw moose. Oh, yeah, the cat and the crew singing tongue-tied. Girl, you make me tongue-tied, tongue-tied, tongue-tied. Why can't I tell you clearly, clearly? Dibble, dabble, dibble, tongue-tied, tongue-tied. Whenever you're around, my trousers, they go brown, girl. Yes, I remember that. Remember that song well. Ooh, a gastro. Yes, who's chief cook? That is Sebeka. Sebeka, you get a gastro analyzer. Good shout. Wiener has died of an infection. That's a shame. We didn't even get any good organs out of him. So rude. Still, at least we can get a skull, right? Fire! This dry thunderstorm is lasting forever. Lots of fun. Do we have bear fibres for that cook? I don't think we do at the moment. We do now. Sebeka gets bear fibres. Get that bear muscle in you. Nice. A lot of stuff burning. A lot of amazingly, one of the prisoners had a bit of a crisis of faith. I can't imagine why. So there's something about being missing all the organs from the right side of your body. That probably does that. Some RimWorld auto pistols there. Nice. Yeah, here we go. Proper tables. Any more sitting cushions? Animal beds. Sitting cushions. What can we make you out of? Human leather? Brilliant. There we go. New seating area for the TV. Lovely and comfy. Watching television. Here we go, the stew's getting put in there. Love it! There's some lavish stew ready to pick up. So if we could get that translated into meals, we'll be golden. You've swapped a purring cat for some Mr. Kipling cherry bakewells. Please don't mix those two things up ever. For any reason. Hey Craft Warrior, how you doing tonight? Oh my goodness. This dry thunderstorm is eternal. Well, this is how the colony burns, by weather. Great. I am very good, thank you, tonight, Craft Warrior. I am playing some RimWorld, one of my favourite games. The game that started it all for us here on Twitch. With many... Oh, God, no. Stupid slug. No, I refuse. I'm not having a stupid slug. No! I see what you're doing, chat. Anyway, with... You say corpse cleaner, but actually all it does is makes all of my colonists sick. We found that before. It basically walks around belching nasty yak all over my colonists. Helixians are evil. I hate them. Get rid of them. No. Anyway, so yes, Craft Warrior, I'm very good, thank you. I hope you're having an excellent day today as well, despite my apparent gremlin-like energy at this time on a Sunday. I forgot what days were called for a hot moment there. Oh, the garage is coming together, chat. It's midnight, so it's technically Monday now. Oh no, I'm not allowed to have energy on a Monday. Do I think there will be explosives involved today? I don't know. There was a pretty big one last time we streamed. In which a trader arrived and all the ammo they were carrying went up. It was a big boom. What about hyenas? Hyenas are more acceptable. Hyenas are lovable. We like hyenas. They just laugh. Good time. Oh yeah, the gas exploded. This gas tank, before I encased it in a wall, got hit by something and went boom. And we did have an orbital laser attack. So yeah, there have been quite a few explosions today. Do you know, the more people point it out to me, the more I realise how worryingly often things explode in my colony. It is actually alarming frequency with which everything explodes in this colony. Now that it's been pointed out to me, I see it, chat. I see it, I do. It's crazy. But there you go. Now I have to ask, do you ask because you're a fan of explosions? Or because you're hoping that nothing explodes? Because those are two very different ends of a certain spectrum. Check your tame chance on a behemoth. You hope things explode. Good way to be. Good way to be. Welcome. You'll fit right in here. Welcome to the team. L-Crabs, there you are. Tame chance. Turn and tame the chance to taming. You have got a 179% taming chance. Craft Warrior, thank you so much for the follow. Jump in the toolbox, grab yourself a drink, and let's play some games. So it's 179.76 standard. And that's with everything kind of as it is at the moment. So 179. Behemoth standard tame chance is... Excuse me. Wildness 90%. Ugh. That's pretty high. 20% revenge chance. What's the Twitch drop thing on the side glowing purple? Oh yeah, that's basically one of the viewers has sent me some items. Severin has sent 75 wood. Thanks, Severin. So Craft Warrior, one of the things I like to do with RimWorld is let you guys get involved. And there's a couple of ways you could do that. So, there. Oh god damn it, the command still hasn't updated. Don't give you guys that. Hang on. I can find it. I can do it. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh no. Yes, there it is. Aha! Boom! And now Stream Elements does it. As I talk about it. Now it does it, chat. That's the information on how you can send stuff, though. We're running two kinds of Twitch integration. The first will be a little star bouncing on the screen down below me, or over in the extensions if you're on mobile. Or the other one is to visit that link where you can pick up 50 free coins every stream and drop some interesting stuff on my head. Ooh, chem fuel refining. Nice. Fabrication. Yes, let's move up in the world. Right. L Crabs. Let's find out. Where are you? There you are. How do I find out your taming chance? That's what I don't get. I've never learned that. L Crabs. Oh! No, Manhunter chance per hit. That's a shot. I don't want you to shoot. I want you to tame. Do it. Worst that happens is it flips out on you and Morty has to come and kill it. Right? In theory. Come on, crabs. Come on, crabs. 36% chance. Oh, it angry. Crabs run. Crabs run. Oh, God. Oh, God. Crabs his face. Trade caravan. Thanks very much. Are you still... Yeah, it's still Madden Manhunter. It's, oh, God, they're both angry. Mortarian just carved that thing up. Did you send a trade caravan? Craft Warrior. Nice. Those are very helpful. So unfortunately, these behemoths turned against me. It's a shame. You know, sometimes these things have to be... Oh my god, Mortarian with the Eviscerator is causing some issues. So trade caravan came in. Let's have a look at this caravan. They are over here. Well, there's all the muffalo from it anyway. Where's the dude? Self-taming animals. What have we got? What do we got? One bunny. And a doggo. Timberwolf. Timberwolf's quite cool. Oh, we've got another baby mega sloth. Yo! In there with the bunny. And the doggy, yeah. Doggo. Right, this is now pulling oil, right? It's not. Is it not finished drilling? It's not finished drilling. Okay. Can you name the doggo? Sure thing. Hit me with a doggo name. People are at risk of death because of severe illness. Ah, it's a prisoner. What's the... Fred? Love it. I'll tell you why people are at risk of death is because I've hollowed out this person's chest cavity. Kidney, heart, lung, liver. Man has got... Well, woman. Woman has got one kidney left in that torso and nothing else. One kidney and a load of air. Right. Doggo's name is Fred. Where is Doggo? Doggo. Fred. The wolf named Kittens. There you go. Irish Iron Pig is feeding Fred. Good work. Good work, team. How do they live still? Briefly. There we go. They've developed brain damage. So one of the mods I'm running is called the Death Rattle mod. And it basically means that normally in this game, if any of those organs got destroyed, like if both lungs got destroyed, it's insta-death. If the heart got destroyed, it's insta-death. Death Rattle gives you a small window in which you can save that person by getting them a replacement organ. It's not long, but it gives you a chance to save them. It also makes for a very awkward moment whilst you're waiting for prisoners to die after you've pulled out all of their organs and they're somehow still alive. Right, Towering Structure is a mission that we've just been given. Ooh, uranium and a Persona Zeus hammer. That requires a shitload of concrete. The monument is huge in size. I think we can take this one apart now, though, right? Right? Maybe? 29 by 37. That's massive. We might be able to fit it up here or something. But I'll do it for this. I'll give it a try for that. Why not? Massive amount. New lovers in the toolbox courted Falgard by joking about the fate of the universe. Falgard was attracted and is now in the toolbox's lover. And my wife in the other room's like, what? Oh, God, that's massive. They are. They still are. But this whole colony is massively polyamorous, so, you know. Yes, of course you're still the best, dear wife of mine. Love. Right, it fits there, right? Oh no, the bloody septic tanks. Damn it, septic tanks! Damn you! Yeah? You didn't, did you? You did not go to bed. You ADHD'd yourself. Out of going to bed. The completely reasonable option of going to bed. Right, I need to move the septic tank so I can place this thing. This is ridiculous. Why am I like this? Why do I do these things? Oh, a mystery donation as well. Let's have a look at the mystery donation. These are always good. A single cigarette fell from the sky, joined by a masala chai tea, lovely, a cloth grate dress, a bear bug egg, and a chicken fallow egg. Well, this was an interesting haul. Oh, hang on, and a cloth veil. Cloth veil, great dress, a cigarette and a cup of tea. Love it. Right, we've also got like a... Got a water pump over here that's going to need to be moved. Let's pop it there. This isn't even plumbed in. Got a sprinkler here that's not even working. What's the point of you? School dinners tomorrow. Right, okay. I think it is your mission, Craft Warrior. Yeah, I think that's absolutely your mission. It's an important mission. It has been assigned to the colony. Oh god, there's still a lot of red there, isn't there? Cannot place monument over steel plumbing. Oh god, I've made a big mistakey wakey here. Hello. Ah, where was it? Of course. Of course it was. Ooh, lots more brain damage. Oh crap, there's nowhere I can put this. That one kid picking up some crowd control coins. Enjoy. Go crazy, but not like too crazy, yeah? Remove the steel plumbing. This is going to be the only option. The trader has emerged. They have. Oh, wait. Over here. Yes. Yes. Twisted. Go speak with the Crowltech combat supplier. We actually have some money this time, chap. Maybe we can get something cool. Maybe. I did just see we're starting to unlock fabrication stuff, though. There. Let's have a limestone. Ah! Right, this is us meeting with the trader. So we're pretty good on advanced components and stuff. Mechanoid components, I don't know why we need those. But it was a dog that blew up the gas tank. Oh! Yeah, when you do raining cats and dogs, they die. It rains dead cats and dogs, and one of them hit the gas tank and it exploded. Bad times for everyone involved. This stuff's all cool, but it's really expensive, and we can't actually use most of it yet. Ooh, Strider shoes. Move speed plus yes. They're too big for Morty to wear yet, though. That's the problem. Ooh, medical jacket. Techwear blue. Ooh. It's only 1.7. Get Severin wearing that. Anything could break something if it falls fast enough. And I think that's genuinely what leads to it. That is absolutely... Anti-mech railgun? Do you remember how crazy powerful that was last time? I did say rain cats and dogs, Craft Warrior. I absolutely did. I didn't stutter. Holy crap. I would have thought that all the organs we've been pulling out of people would have been worth a bit more than that, but nope. That still totally didn't redeem it. I fully believe everything. If I come out of this menu and it rains cats and dogs, I will have my suspicions. Yeah, speed never killed anyone. It's the suddenly stopping at the end that tends to do it, isn't it? It's the deceleration. The immediate deceleration does tend to cause issues at the end, yeah. Okay, that'll do. Boop. Ah, look, it's raining cats and dogs. There it is. There we go. Look at this poor Yorkshire Terrier. He fell from the sky. He was having a great time. And you killed him. Ow. That felt harsh even for me. Right, that needs mining. Can't believe I'm trying to build this ridiculous thing. I think there is my position. Hey, Raven gained another silent level. What else can you learn, dude? Like, oh, you can do summon entrance to the hive. Yeah, what could go wrong? Oh, that's like a permanent thing. So once you've put one of those down, it's like, it's permanent. Nice. That's cool. One silver gunship. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Oh, it's one of the props. It's not an actual gunship. It's like a prop gunship. But yeah, we can just, you know, put that there. Maybe disassemble it later if we need stuff. That's fine. Come on, someone just needs to dig up that damn block. I think there is where I'm going to put it. Toolbox. Toolbox. Do the job. Do the job! Dog sniped a random important thing. I know, right? Ah, yes, it took a ballistic Yorkshire Terrier to the gas tank, and that's what that's what did it. That's what did the trick. Okay. I think there. No, not there. Damn it! Damn it! There's no good space. There's nowhere I can place this. Okay, that needs breaking down, and these three need mining. Toolbox. Crabs. Just do the damn things. I think it was a yellow Labrador. Might have been, yeah. Intercontinental Ballistic Terrier. I got the mole hands. I do, that's why I dig so fast. Got them mole hats. McGilligus has purchased the Commissar hat. It's made of linen cloth and it's bright purple. Enjoy your bright purple Commissar's hat. Provided without comment. Hey, it fits. Right. Jesus. Muck Christ. I just want to... There we go. Right, this whole shebang. Oh, God. Place blueprints in concrete. That's all of it. Hey, what do you know? We can make the whole thing out of concrete. That's not so bad, that. You need the right hat for the right job. Sure it wasn't a chihuahua? There's no way to be certain. Yeah, the blue thing that sleeps in the middle of the blueprints, this thing, Terramorph, is making sky steel out of steel. So it eats steel, it makes sky steel. Kind of cool. Hey, Psychic Soothe and a growth moment for Sonic. Right, Sonic can learn 2 skills. Crafting and medical. I kind of want all of these guys to take medical just so we can all help each other out. Oh god, these are awful. Absent-minded, neurotic, coward, or no trait. No trait. None of those are good. Sonic, you need to study harder, Chief. That probably means Chugnuts can't be far off. Or yeah, Chugnuts is a day from doing it. He's growth tier 8. Chugnuts has been doing their work. Sorry, a quest named Sorry. Well, the more I read about this, the more I read this quest chat, the better / worse it gets. So the quest name is The Proud Engorged Tentacular Aberration. First off, I've seen enough special gentleman's literature to know where this is going. Calpurnia Severin, Senator of the Central Republic, is looking for a safe settlement to take care of her pet engorged tentacular aberration, Steak. Its name is Steak. For 19 days, Steak is suffering from paralytic abasia and must be kept in bed. For unknown reasons, the engorged tentacular aberration has been targeted by an orbiting mechanoid swarm. Just everything about this is ridiculous. We get an animal, we have to keep the animal in bed, 2 mech clusters will deploy nearby, and that's world camp locations. And we get 10 archers that we have to feed and house. I think I'm probably gonna just awkward, but I'm not that interested. Good luck. Yeah, I might not click the accept button on that. I don't know yet. Ooh, fast learner for Chugnuts. The Arco cubes, I don't know. We'll find out in a sec. Medical, mining, and construction. Chugnuts can help with all the building and mining stuff. It's a great shout. We like that. Strong back for carry weight? Nah, not thin skin, not rebel. Not refined palate, because then they only like good food. Fast learner. It's got to be fast learner. So the Arco cube there is can become a mind of special power from utility columns. Ooh. I don't know. It's interesting. But yeah, I want to get some vehicles up. How long have we got to accept it? 7 days. If I can get some vehicles up that will make me more likely to be able to roll out and destroy those mech clusters, then it's a firm maybe. Right, we need to move the garage bench over. Get it right in middle. Right in middle. Yeah. Good. Just how I like it. Sorry. Or not sorry, in that I'm not going to stop. But sorry that you have to hear that. And we'll continue to hear it next time. Because I've just noticed the time, chat, and I'm like 20 minutes over when I was supposed to stream till. I got too into it. I'm happy to be back. We built a garage. Yeah, it needs a bit more light and some actual vehicles. Currently it's not a garage, it's a big room. But you know, aren't all garages just big rooms when you think about it clearly. We have placed a ridiculous quest thing. You did, Severin, and you absolutely did, and I ADHD'd fully out of that. Like I realised, I accepted, and then I forgot. Yay, brain. Folks, come on over to the Just Chatting page, and I'll tell you what we've got coming up on the channel. Before I do so, I'm just going to save the game, which is a thing I forget to do far too often. It is saved. So thank you for joining us as we played a little bit more of the wonderful game that is RimWorld. War Crime Simulator itself. I love it, and we're going to play more of it next Sunday. But here's what's coming up in the meantime. On Tuesday and Thursday, we're diving back into Baldur's Gate 3 with the Wizard Lizard who lifts. Things are starting to come to a head in Baldur's Gate. We've got a few important things we need to do, such as some rescues, finding a dragon, apparently, that might be friendly. I don't know. Let's find out. So we're doing that Tuesday and Thursday. Friday night will be Bearer Trauma with the community again, and anyone can join us if you have the game, so make sure that you're here on Friday. And next Sunday, more of this RimWorld. Keep your eyes on Discord as well. Make sure you join the Discord if you haven't already, because that is where we discuss everything that's coming up and ask for your ideas and input as well. And there's all my other social medias as well. Why not follow me everywhere? Because you can. Yeah, I think that's everything I need to say for now. So, folks, thank you for joining me for a bit more RimWorld. I'm going to go and rest my voice. I hope you have a great morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are in the world right now. Look after yourselves first and foremost, and then if you can, keep a lookout for each other and those around you as well. Folks, I've been Spanners. This has been In the Toolbox. I'll see you all on Tuesday for some Baldur's Gate. Take it easy.